Thank you.
Access granted.
Welcome.
Oi, oi. How you doing there, folks? This is a bit weird. It feels like it's been an age since I've seen you. I wonder what that is. Guys, how you doing? Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your patience today. You know, I'm half an hour late. Not any real reason for that. I guess it's just getting back in the swing of things. But here we are. It doesn't matter. I'm here. You're here. How's it going? Legion Cage is like 10 minutes early and kicking me out of my own stream, apparently. The nerve of that guy. Wolf, Jack, how you doing, bro? Are you all right, buddy? Athaline, lovely Athaline. Seven, lovely Seven, how you doing? Yeah, tell me how you all doing. What's going on? Squid, how you doing? Mike, what's going on, buddy? Sean, how you doing, my dear? Resub there, 28 months, I believe. I'm 99% sure, Sean, you have our the not only the longest sub, but the only one that's completely unbroken. Sean, I don't deserve you. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Sean. I remember last time we spoke, you said, "Oh, I've got some time coming up off of work, so I'll be around a bit more." I had to sort some personal stuff out. I was helping out a friend, and I'm not the kind of person who, you know, if a friend is like, "I need some help," I'm just like, Fuck you. Obviously, there's only so far I can take that, but I could help in this regard. I was not going to be able to help if I continued my schedule. So I took a break. I didn't take a break though because I didn't have any time off. So I don't think I've had been putting my feet up for the past little bit. I've been working hard. Now we're back working hard on this. But I hope you're all right. Root. How you doing, Root? Root, I saw your face a bit since. I've seen your face before, but I saw your face moving and everything. I didn't want to say hello because I was going to get like totally distracted and sucked into your stream. So take that as a compliment. But yeah, lovely to see you on cam there, Root. I hope to see more of that in the future. But don't pressure yourself if you went into it. But yeah, I prefer it. That's just me. Yeah, what sort of time is this? Yeah, so guys, I should probably mention the time. So, apart from maybe Atheline, you Americans had your daylight saving like a week ago. We've not had ours yet, so I am out of sync with you guys. Some of you guys. I'm actually 1 hour closer to you now, currently, which means for your perspective, you're like, oh, what, he's 1 hour late? Later than usual. No, I'm not. I'm on time. And that's how it is for the rest of this week. Next week, when we have our daylight saving on this Saturday night, Sunday morning, we'll be back where we were. So I do apologise for being away. I do apologise for any lack of communication. I've tried to keep up on, messaging people and stuff. I feel so blessed. I've had maybe some people who didn't know what the plan was. I've had several people reach out to me, DM me, and be like, "Yo, Iz, are you all right? What's going on?" I'm like, "No, I'm fine. I just, well, thank you. Yeah, it's like bless me heart. Thank you for checking up on me. I appreciate that." But yes, here we are. That's what's going on. Yeah, what even is time? So no, only half an hour late, actually, Cage. But there we go. Twigsy, how you doing, Twigsy? There's one of the wonderful people who checked up on me. I hope you're well, sir. Oh, good point, Cage. I put it on. I described the schedule as Eastern Standard Time just because I felt that was the majority of the audience. So I'm gonna go ahead and change that and put it to real time, colonial time. So yeah, okay, good call there, Lejean. Let me go ahead and change that. So no, it's not 9 AM. It's 2 PM until 9 PM GMT. There we go. Boom. Done. All right, sir. Yeah, I'll ruin everything, Cage. So what are we going to do about that? Got a new motorbike? Bloody hell, Jack. Yeah, I know you last one you had some problems with, didn't you? But good on you, bro. That's hard work pays off for you, Jack. Do be careful. I know you're not a madman. Well, you tell me, but I know you will be careful riding that around. No, I know that, Sean, and I appreciate it. That's what it's for. That's why I got those big chunky chains. What have I got these big old chains over here if you're not going to grab them? Give them a yank, guys. There's no weird innuendo there. Unless you... But yeah, you do me too much honour, guys. Pouring in here. Putting up with my shenanigans. Yeah, bro. Oh, I'd inspect your rocks. Yeah, so I hope you've all been well. I hope whether you've been doing your own streams or just doing work or just living life or yeah, Mike, I'm sorry you're stressing about that thing you told me about. Hopefully it gets sorted, buddy. And if it doesn't, it's a very brutal but expensive lesson learned. But yeah, Twigsy, I hope you're keeping well. Yeah, some of you know, I won't go into too much detail of your situation, Twigsy. He alluded to it several months ago. But I hope it's all going well, bud. Because obviously it seems what we were discussing a while ago. You were a bit of a crossroads and you had to make some big life decisions. And from your last message, it seems that you have made that big life decision in a particular direction. So, I wish you the best in all of that, sir. And always here if you need me. Shkoy! Scotty, who's that guy? Thank you for the work, clerk. So goodbye to you. Yeah, what even is? I don't know. They call it the Iznib Show. I don't know. It's that good. It sounds a bit shittier to me. But yeah. Thank you for being here, regardless. I ruined it. Yeah, of course, Cage. Of course, I ruined everything. Yeah, Mike, it's rough, buddy. It's real rough. So yeah, hope you get your money back. What's this? Red Mage as well.
Thank you.
Thank you, stranger. May not have spoken to Red Mage in a few weeks, but he's never a stranger. The least strange. I mean, he's strange, but aren't we all? Is anybody here not strange? How you doing, Red Mage? Are you well, sir? You don't want the colonial. Yeah, you don't. So I think Legion Cage is the most excited about today's stream. That's just how much he loves me, guys. I know you see him. He pretends otherwise. He's always throwing shade at me, little digs, but he loves me. No, that's just my fantasy. He actually loves. Well, you know, there's no rush to get into it. Our new game, the next game voted for by Legion Cage, I mean our producers, is Final Fantasy Tactics. Finally, we'll talk about more of that in a minute. But as some of you probably know, it is one of Legion Cage's favorite games of all time. I think it's in his top 5, maybe even top 3. I don't know. So he may be joining us when we get into the game, just on voice, just to chat and hang out with us and offer this idiot some advice to get started in the game. But yeah, how you looking after yourself, Wolf? Yeah, but what? Maybe there's a bunch of stuff your dad doesn't know, Jack. So that's between you and him, or not. That's up to you, isn't it? Your rocks would be. So I'm a little bit behind it. Well, keep putting it on the back burner, right? There you go. So you made the most of your time. I know, you all were missing your favorite thing being here, but you got to, you made the most of your time, guys, and I appreciate it. Do they, Cage? Yeah, maybe. And that's true. That's true. You are the star, sir. Yeah, so Jack, we've now Jack, you've got a bunch of votes. So feel free to do what you want with those, but or not, just to hoard them for the future. And thank you for your support, Jack, your continued support. Probably you more than anybody else have kind of proven, you supported me. You don't need to, buddy. Just because of the fact of the support. So I do appreciate it, bro. But yes, this was our newest game, the game on our list with currently had the most votes, as I'm sure you're aware. Cage having won executive producer for a couple of months in our raffle, completely, depends who you ask, but completely legitimately. I mean, unless he does actually own random.org. And so obviously he put a bunch of votes into that. We've got a bunch of more games coming up. On that note, guys, understand, because I've been on this, been away for 2 weeks now, and I apologise for that. So I apologise to all our subscribers and patrons, because if you feel like, oh, well, I'm paying a monthly fee for something here is, and you're not here for half the month. Real life happens sometimes, and I do apologise. So I'll never do it, lightly. I always, I'm only going to do it if I feel it's important. So I do apologise for that. But I think most of you are not too concerned about that, because if you're a subscriber or a patron, you're doing it because you want to support me and you want to support the channel. You're not going to quibble, like, oh, I didn't get my money's worth these. Oh, maybe you will. Get him on DM, so let me know. But the consequence of that is the month of March is another raffle month, sponsored by our 2 lovely raffle sponsors. So we've got double the prizes, as we have done for the past 2 months, but there's been less opportunity to buy tickets. So if you are somebody who is interested or, you know, wants to get involved and have a say on what specific games, or not even video games, activities, discussion topics, whatever you want to see on this channel, now is the time. Get your tickets in. Let me have a look at the raffle tickets. We have 7 tickets with only 4 individuals have entered. So this is you've got literally 1 week to get your tickets in, guys. You will win if you this month if you do it. Unless of course you all buy like 500 tickets and then not. But as of right now, some 3 of these people have 1 ticket and will automatically win unless you guys get on that. So, you know, think about it. Because, you know, the more input, you know, this is the reason the sponsors of the raffle, they're like, cool, it's cool that we get an input. Let's get more of the community who maybe they can't, you know, they can't afford to give you money, Iznib, on the Patreon, but their opinion about what we do here is just as valid. And yes, thank you. I appreciate it. So get on it. So in terms of tactics, Cage has given me some advice and also a get to grips with the game YouTube video. So I feel like I absorbed a lot of the information, but I've got one note about how to create a party, and how to start the beginning of the game. I don't know what probably Cage is going to help me with, is like, what is the best thing to do in combat? So we all know turn-based combat. We all know Final Fantasy games in particular, JRPGs, turn-based games like that. It's like that, but the differences are there are multiple, that more than your average number of teammates and enemies in your party. You're also on a 3D battlefield. You're not just stood in front of the enemy. There's a grid with height and elevation and stuff. You know, so it's going to take a bit of nuance for me to understand, oh, should I hold my ground and wait for them to come to me, or should I just rush in there? You might get surrounded. There's also things like I believe if you get attacked from your flank, or even worse, from your rear, you like take more damage or have like more penalties or stuff like that. So yeah, we shall see. Twigsy loves it. Red Mage. Your excitement, Red Mage, is that because you also love it, or you're excited to see it? Sorry, I'm way beyond here. Yeah, Jack, you've got so many votes, dude. You can flip the table on the schedule, and don't feel bad. It's your right. You've earned that right if you want that to happen. Damn, Red Mage, that's amazing. You're like rainbow chocobo. I love that. Nice. Nice, mate. Yeah, I love Dragon Ball Super. I actually prefer it to Z. I know some purists are like, shut up, Iznib, but just the level of the fights, which, I mean, that's what Dragon Ball is all about, isn't it? And the just the animation and artwork is obviously, it's 20 years later, so it's just better. Yeah, no, I think, Cage, our other producers were either just trying to preserve their votes for other stuff in the future, or they were just like, let's just let Cage have this one. Let's just, it's obviously, yeah, he's into it. And maybe they're also curious about it themselves. Now, I expect that Final Fantasy Tactics will be a relatively long game. But based on what we've just come off, the 2 games we've just come off of, it's probably going to be a drop in the ocean. So, I absolutely adored Persona 5 and also Elden Ring. Both extremely different games, but both incredible RPGs. I absolutely adored them. But, you know, I'm also anxious to move on to other things. So this is what we're doing from today. We're probably starting off with a slightly longer than average game. But like I say, compared to what we've been doing recently, it probably won't seem like that. And, you know, all that. And then we'll Yeah, I wondered, Cage, have you got a rough idea of playtime? Yo, Jess, I'll see you there. Bark as well. How you doing, folks? I will catch up. Legion, look at this. Cage is going to win it again. Now, guys, you have to do Operation Stop Legion Cage from winning the raffle again. Please help us out here, folks. This is, you know, your Iznib show needs you. Thank you for the raffle tickets, though, Cage. I don't know why he puts up with me. He has no choice. 9 raffle tickets from Cage, obviously setting himself up to be an executive producer of the show for the month of April. Do everything you can to stop this from coming to pass, guys. Oh. That's great, Mike. I hope you get some traction with that. I know Fortnite is very popular. No, yeah, exactly. And you're right. Everyone has an equal right here. You know, spending your channel points on raffle tickets, you might gonna win, especially if you own the random number generator. At Bark, how are you doing? So, are you well? Warm in me cuckles, aren't you, Bark? I think I freaked Bark out when I said that yesterday. So what you doing? You what? Cuckles. Yeah, you do, Jack. Yeah, so you. But you do whatever you want with that, or just sit on it for now. It's up to you, buddy. Okay, so you are an expert red mage. So Twigsy red mage, you can, if Lejeune is not, or even if he is, you know, just feel free to give me advice or help out. Oh my god, yeah, Ultra Instinct is. It's pretty awesome. Like I didn't know there's seasons of it. I think it's only like 100 and something episodes, isn't there? But how are you doing, Jess? You looking after yourself? Here we here we go, Mike. Just for you, buddy. Over 9,000, are you? There you go. I got something a bit newer.
What did you say his power level is? It's over 9,000. 9,000? There's no way that could be right.
There's no way that could be right, Mike. Over 9,000? No. I think I've got that as a little backup if I don't want to shout, basically. Mike, thank you for the flex there, buddy. Let me get that on the board for you. Now, Mike, in recent weeks and months, you have been overtaken. You were knocked off your top spot, but I have no doubt you can recover that if you want to. But thank you. I think I maybe need to reposition that. I made it a bit too not enough, not opaque enough. But never mind. You got the audio. That's what matters. Squidge, get on with the work. Thank you for your luck. So here we go. I wonder. Yeah. So if looking at minimum of 50 hours, that's a long time. But compared to what we've been doing recently, it's not long at all. Yeah, I guess that's one question is it, how beneficial is it to grind early on? How important is it? Yes, yeah. Of course, I've had the overhaul with the VIP badges, guys. If you didn't know, everybody has lost their VIP badge, except those who have afforded it. There's now 2 channel point redemptions. There is the new VIP badge, it's 95k. And there is a legacy one if you have previously been a VIP and you've lost your badge and you want to get it back, which I hope you do. Or you don't have to. Otherwise, those points would be wasted. But it's up to you. What even are channel points? I don't think it matters, does it? There we go. Sorted. No, you don't need. The thing is, Buck, you don't need to do anything. Just your existence is warming me cockles. So, it's nothing is required. Just your existence has achieved the effect. Twigsy, what the hell?
Thank you.
Dude. Yes, thank you. 5 gift subs there. Very unnecessary. Oh, look, we just got one. Nice. Twigsy, sir, you're too good to me. Not needed. Don't make that a habit, Twigsy. Twigsy had a habit a while ago. Every time we'd complete a Final Fantasy game, he'd be like, "Yeah, have some gift subs as a reward, celebration for the completion." Not completed anything today. Not even started anything today. You're too kind to me, Twigsy. Thank you. Yeah, there you go, Mike. There you go. You got to look on the bright side of life. So. Because it is what it is. So we have very little control over it. So you just have the only thing you have control over really is yourself and how you choose to interact and react to things. Maybe not react to things, because by definition, but the aftermath of the reaction is your choice. So just hang in there, bro. Life be tough. It's tough all over. Exactly, Bark. Yes, we all have a good day and we all have a bad day. But if you have a bad day, you have to deal with that yourself. Or not, but with yourself. You can't be putting it on other people. Right, okay. I guess it tells you the enemy's levels in their stats when you look at them in a battle. Okay. So to ease our way through this, I'm going to need to not waste time. We'll need to do a little grinding off stream. And if I understand, it's not even necessarily XP you want, it's your job points, right? If I understand, that's kind of more important because that unlocks all your different abilities and stuff. Yeah. I remember you showing me, Mike. Oh, excellent. Get a little pay rise there. That's good. That's good. Yeah, they do. They do, Red Mage, but it is what it is. I finally caught up on chat, guys. Yeah, no doubt. And I've got a rough idea that I need to, from that video, Cage, I need to, I guess I kind of want to, I don't know what all the different jobs are. Oh my God, it looks like a lot. I wonder if I do love a job system in Final Fantasy game. But I guess I'm leaning to, I guess you probably want, I don't know how they're going to pan out, but you kind of probably want two, it suggests there's a couple of abilities, aside from the job point bonus, there's just using a potion, the ability to use a potion or a Phoenix down. You want that on all your characters. And then you probably want to build two of them into mages and two of them into physical, I guess. But then you kind of got quite a lot of flexibility about how you do that. So we'll just play it by ear and see how we get on. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Is there anything else I need to address or speak on? Do you need to draw my attention to anything I may have missed? Speak now, or I guess we'll jump into tactics. Oh, I didn't realize there's going to be a new John Wick. John Wick 4, presumably. Mike, nice. That's nice. Bless her. Oh, Jack. Cage, shut up. Jack, so Jedi Fallen Order. Is that already on the list? I can add it to the list for Jack. I don't know if I have access to it. Is it on? It's on Game Pass. It doesn't matter. But yes, I'll take those off you anyway. Jack, here we go. Let me go. It's already on the list. It's on Game Pass. Excellent. There we go. Okay. There we go. Well, either way, because I've had this stipulation, you can't add things to the list that I don't know. It's like, well, things. things go free all the time, you know, and things that get added and taken from Game Pass all the time, or things go on like sale real cheap sometimes. So if it, and when we've technically already got a game on the list that's not even been released yet, so not even going to worry about it. Let me just check this for Jack real quick. Yeah, totally, dude. We'll get on that. I know Caged Wolf is very excited about seeing some Witcher 3. No doubt Sea Star would be as well. I think it's one of her favourite games. Yeah, in fact, Root, was it you who added your Jedi Fallen Order? I think it was, wasn't it? Okay, cool. Let me get these added in. 2 for each, Jack. Bloody hell. Only got 24 votes left now, buddy. Now, I think Jedi Fallen Order, is that the one I've seen you play a bit of, Root? Boom. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it, sir. You could not get into it. Interesting. When I was playing The Witcher 3 when it was released, I literally was like, "Oh my god, this is the best game ever made." Now, you know, looking back on it, because it's like, God, it's like almost like 10 years old now. You know, I feel like, you know, the rose tinted glasses are, you know, the hype specs have been removed. Yeah, it's not the best game ever made, but it is an incredible fantasy RPG. I guess it's action RPG because you have to like actually time attacks and dodges and stuff in combat. But yeah, there's many people who are massive fans of it. Cage. Oh, interesting. As they should. I never played the original Witcher. I played The Witcher 2 as my introduction. It's a pretty good game. It's like The Witcher 3, but not open world and a fraction of the size. But the vibe and combat and everything was the same. I hear The Witcher 1 is like very rough around the edges, so to speak. But we shall see. Oh damn, Jack, that's unfortunate. That's the one thing. It's also a very chunky game. But yeah, we'll look forward to that. But yeah, anyway, okay, let's get us set up for Final Fantasy Tactics and see if I can work out what the bloody hell is going on in this game. So yeah, I guess I was aware of Final Fantasy Tactics for many years. Yeah, War of the Lions edition. And I guess I just never got around to looking up or getting into it. Since then, when I started streaming a couple of years ago on Twitch, I've seen Legion Cage play a bit of it, and it seems to be like considered like a bit of a cult classic, even within the JRPG Final Fantasy space. Those that are fans of it speak very, very highly of it. Like, so I'm like, oh, well, why haven't I played it? So I'm very excited to get into it. I think there's a bit of a barrier to entry with it in terms of there's a bit of like a learning curve and such. So, like it's relatively steep. That, you know, hence why there's guides and videos explaining what is going on. But yeah, no, I think I'm prepared enough. So we're just going to dive in. So I should probably tell you this. So guys, we're playing this on my Retro Pi. Now there seems to be not a weird issue, with possibly this is the War of the Lions version. This is kind of like the special edition version. It was released on PSP. The original was on PS1. And it's just got like, I guess it's got slightly extra content and different stuff. Cage will probably be able to tell us the differences. So, you know, to my mind, it's like the better version. Presumably I have the original also on the PlayStation emulator, but I was like, let's play this version. It's the full best version, right? Yeah, sorry, streaming brain. Octopath Traveler is 10 out of 10. Yeah, so people have mixed feelings about the first one, Red Mage. Did they sort it out? So, you know, I feel, yeah, the issue. So with the emulators, you guys, if you use them, you probably know you have like save states. And I don't want to use save states to like cheat a game at all. But as we found out with playing Silent Hill 1 and possibly other, I don't know, other games, definitely Silent Hill 1, the excuse me, the kind of official programmed in memory cards of certainly the PS1 emulator, just seemingly on this and that game, don't work. You can save your game, but then after the fact, the save file just isn't there. So you basically have to use save states. That's fine. It's just another way around it, and they do work. So it's just a substitution. Now, with my tests of setting up this game yesterday, save states don't seemingly work on the PSP emulator. So I was like, oh, shit. But it for whatever reason, it does seem that the kind of the inbuilt save function that's literally emulating it does seem to work, as we'll find out in a second. If okay, oh sorry, I was just had that in the tutorial there. So if I go to continue here, there we go. I've got a save file from yesterday, which I just got like 2 seconds into the game just to test it out, and it's still there. It still seems fine. So that's what we're going to be relying on for the playthrough. So I am 99% sure that it's going to be perfectly fine. If for some reason the RetroPie or the emulator shits the bed, then I don't know what we're going to do. So just bear that in mind. I cannot actually offer any guarantees when we're using this extremely legal and, you know, bona fide software and hardware. But I feel it should be fine. No, I'm just a pretend gamer, Bark. I don't have real hardware. No, cheat. No, I'm not cheating. We're just trying to get to work, Bark. That's all. But we should see. Yeah. As Legion Cage is knowledgeable, Gav, how you doing there, Gav? Sorry to keep you waiting there. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, buddy. Is that in the menu or something? And I assume you're referring to the PS1 emulator. Legion Cage is offered to join us in chat, or rather on voice, on the stream, to offer his opinion on anything. Yeah, obviously he might have to head off at any time, so you're welcome to. So we're not going to halt the playthrough if Cage is unavailable, but for this playthrough, Cage has an invite to just dive in and chat with you guys at any time. Nah! Yeah, if I think it's trash, Cage, that's just going to be my excuse. No, if I think it's trash, I'm going to tell you, buddy. And if we have to fight to the death about that, so be it. I don't think that's going to be the case. I'm just wanting to let everybody know that I feel confident. Look, the save file's there from yesterday. The thing's been turned off for a day, and it's still there. It's fine. But yeah, there's it's just weird. I don't think it's not the save states for some. So basically, you've got like hotkeys on the RetroPie to do your save slots and exit out of the game and open a menu and just restart, do a hard restart on the game. None of those commands work, even though the controller is programmed. So I think it's just something about the PSP emulator runs, but it struggles to do with it. So I don't think it's that save states work or don't. It's just the hotkeys, the shortcut keys to activate your menu and do anything in terms of the RetroPie. Just it's not having it, and I don't know why. But thankfully, the hard save file does seem to work. Yeah. We'll see you later, Bark. You're still warming me cockles, buddy. You know. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Slogan. How you doing, Slogan? Welcome in, buddy. What's going on? Okay. Let's dive over there. Oh. Got some volume in this game. There we go. Cage, I'll where you at, buddy? I want to call you. It's got some nice music to start with. What's going on, Slogan? Are you well, buddy?
Hello?
Yo, Lejean Cage. How you doing, bro?
Sir.
What's going on?
Not too much.
Not too much.
I apologize if you can hear my dog snoring. He's kind of half laying on me.
Oh, okay. I thought that was you.
No, not yet.
Not yet. So you just got in from work, dude? Not got to bed yet?
I got off work about five hours ago.
Okay. Well, if go to bed if you want. It's not that exciting, is it?
It is entirely that exciting.
Okay, well, take a moment to try and put across your love to all these people of this game. Maybe I've understated it slightly.
Well, I got off work 5 hours ago. Normally, I go to bed as soon as I get home from work, and yet here it is 5 hours later, and I'm still awake and ready to go. He's not here for me, guys.
He's here. So
no, I'm totally here for your experience of
this
game.
I love it. Thank you, Cage. I freaking love that. So yeah, guys, this was for those of you who weren't here a couple of years ago, just to give you a bit of context. So I met Legion Cage. He kindly raided this channel when I was playing Final Fantasy IV, because like me, he has excellent taste. And that's how we became acquaintances and then later friends. But at the time, Legion Cage was a no-cam streamer. Nothing wrong with that. People want to do that. That's fine. And I don't know if I was any kind of influence. I was chiding him, like, "Try your beautiful face." He's like, "My face is not beautiful." And I'm like, "We don't know that. You have to at least prove that." Eventually, he decided, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to give it a go. And the game he decided to do that with was Final Fantasy Tactics. And he was doing some, reading some dialogue, and I don't know. Did you try and voice act it, Cage? I think you did a little bit, didn't you?
Yeah, I did that. This game with the dialogue. Now, it's probably okay for you as far as your voice acting talents, being an actual British person.
Being an actual British. I don't know about that.
It is very very old English.
The old English
dialogue.
Yeah.
So
I've got
that's just a fair warning to everyone.
I've got some very strange graphical issues here at the minute.
Yeah, I'm seeing this here. That's a little weird.
Oh my god, yeah, that's gonna be a bit annoying, isn't it? Yeah, Bark, exactly. What is it? What is even is? Yeah, it's back again. What the? It's popping up like the controls. Maybe I need to remap the controls or something. Yeah, exactly, Jack.
Maybe that's why you had an issue with the save states.
Well, it wasn't doing this yesterday. Which is kind of weird. But yeah, if it's doing it now, that's going to be far too distracting.
It seems to go away at least when you change scenes, but
yeah. But if we get in the middle of a battle and it just it's just staying there, we're gonna fill up the entire screen.
Yeah,
that was just the D-pad doing that. Fair. Didn't seem to do anything. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just testing the menu there. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to try and fix this here, guys. Let me just jump us over here for a minute. Don't know, Legion Cage will entertain you. I'll just try and fix this. Yeah, sorry about this, guys.
No, about that.
Yeah. So, oh my god. Oh, we're getting some janky bit rate as well going on there. No, it's fine. It's the what it's doing. Okay. So, with the yeah, there it is again. With the this emulator, for some reason, it won't let you exit out of it, so I have to restart the RetroPie every single time. So yeah, we're gonna just chill for a minute, guys. This is what it is.
It won't let you exit out of any game, or just the just tactics. No, he walked off. Well, it's not as fruitful as you'd like to think, Root. If I was making any money from it, I could afford to just buy my executive producership as opposed to having to rig the raffle every month. So
yeah, why spend money when you just control?
Exactly.
Again, come on, guys. You don't want him to be executive producer a third month in a row, surely. Only you can stop, whole Legion Cage's domination of the Iznib Show. Okay, I can't. It's out of my hands.
My fourth month, actually.
There you go. Come on, guys. Root doesn't care. Root's like Root wants their little gem back. Red Mage, thank you for the lurk, buddy.
So do you have to restart this thing every time you exit a game, or just that game?
No, this is the first time. So basically, you've got hotkeys on it, which is the back or select button. So if you hold that and press whatever, for example, the save states are right bumper to save, left bumper to load.
Left bumper. Yeah, okay. Mine's the same way. Yep.
Yeah. For whatever, and that is what I guess. I'm trying to think what emulators I've used on this for testing. I can't remember, probably any old thing, but what we've done on stream certainly has been the PS1 emulator. Sorry, dude.
I was saying, I know you've done Super Nintendo at least.
Yeah. SNES and PS1, and no issues whatsoever. Regardless of controller, because I've got some knockoff Xbox 360 controller, wireless one, and I've got the a little decent USB SNES controller. Doesn't seem to make any difference, but
well,
okay.
So here's the thing. I know you said you're trying to use the PSP version of the game.
But what are you going to tell me? You saying I should play the original?
So the PSP has extra stuff to it, and they did retranslate it. It makes more sense, even though it's in the more old English style that I was mentioning. However, it is still the full game.
Yeah.
On the PS1 version versus the PSP version, the base storyline does not change at all. They literally just let me see. They added 2 classes, one of which is extremely overpowered.
There we go. So it's cheap. Don't tell me which one it is.
I say it's extremely overpowered, but it's also extremely, I don't want to say difficult, but time consuming to get. To put it in perspective, so to get most job classes, it's usually just you level up a couple job levels, and
then it unlocks for you.
You unlock some of the higher end classes require a couple jobs at a couple different levels. This job not only requires the 4 jobs that require multiple different classes at certain levels to unlock, it also requires that you master 2 other classes beyond those 4.
Oh.
One of which takes almost 9,000 job points to master.
Whoa, fucking hell.
And then not only do you do that, you also have to kill 20 enemy units with that particular character. And when I say kill, they can't just fall in battle. They have to fall in battle and crystallize, which means they go through 3 other turns and either turn into a crystal or a treasure chest.
Oh.
You have to kill 20.
That sounds
There's
ridiculous.
a reason why that class is ridiculously overpowered.
Yeah, because you've got to do too much to get it. So it makes sense. I'll probably notice what it is then from the get-go. But yeah, sorry, Gav, to keep you waiting there. Yes, I did. It is pre-configured. I did not make it myself. Slick Mick and Urchins, how are you doing, fellas? I hope you're well. I am. I'm finally returned. We are joined by Legion Cage on voice.
Hello.
So the tutorial, I don't think this is really necessary, is it, Cage? With what I roughly know about the game, and you are here as well, so we're just going to dive in.
As far as the party roster and battle stuff, you kind of learn as you go. The wireless play is pointless because you'll never use that.
Yeah.
Because you can't. So,
All right. Cool. Let's get into it then. The Final Fantasy Tactics, folks. The War of the Lions version. What's this? I am Arazlam, student of Ivalice's middle age. Arazlam the scholar. Okay, cool.
So this game is technically being told
as
to
something, as a story that happened in the past, presumably. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna say. And of course, if anyone's not aware, Ivalice, this you're like, oh, I've heard that before. Final Fantasy 12. It's actually set in the same world. Now, did you say? I know I've asked you this before, Cage, and I apologize for not remembering. Did you say the
dare bark?
What's Bart doing? Oh, Legion Cage will fight you, Bart. Did you say that the events of this game are way in the past of Final Fantasy 12, or is it the other way around?
It's I can't remember if it was ever truly confirmed, but it's actually the opposite way around. Final Fantasy 12 happens way in the past comparatively. It also takes place in a different part of the continent. Like you're going to be in a smaller, like in the western part of the continent, I believe.
Right.
And 12 takes place in the northeastern. But like in this game, they talk about machines and like airships and things of that being like relics of ancient history that are now like myths and legends.
Okay, that's cool.
And, like from the past, and then obviously, you know, in Final Fantasy 12, well, there were airships.
Yeah, of course.
There were mechanical things and stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so it's nice to have the nod, but in practical terms, you can argue that it doesn't matter that they're set in the same world, if that makes sense.
Yeah, all the games of the Ivalice Alliance, which include Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and Tactics A2, and Vagrant Story. And you know how much I love that game.
You love it. Red Mage hates it. No, other way around.
And they're all just loosely connected. I think they had a lot more plans for the overall of everything, but it never came to fruition. Okay.
Well, interesting either way. They would choose that. I guess it makes sense because then you're not to kind of collect together. You know, I'm gonna say minor games. I don't want to offend you, Cage. Spin-off games. They're like, oh, rather than us creating a brand new whole world for this, let's just tie this collection of games together, even if loosely. This is completely fair enough. You are familiar with the War of the Lions, no? You are, Cage. I am not. Oh, damn, we're getting a bit of a shitty connection here, guys. I think it's all right at the minute. We'll try and keep an eye on that. Oh, no, it's fine now. I don't know. Yo, Fusion, how you doing, buddy? It was a bit of War of Succession that rent the land of Evil East 2. Here we first find mention of Delita Hayral, a hitherto unknown young man, the hero who would draw the curtain on this dark act of our history. Okay, cool. Is he our hero? His is a heroism of great renown, a story familiar to all who dwell within our land. Okay, the hero Delita. But what the eye sees is oftentimes a mere fragment of the truth. Indeed! Indeed it is. There was another young man, the youngest of House Beowulf? Beowulf? If you think I'm pronouncing anything incorrectly here, Cage, do correct me. Beowulf, I guess.
I think Beowulf is
yeah.
the accurate. So,
long famed for producing leaders of knights and men. Okay, so we've got various houses and knights and stuff, I guess, is the idea. There's no official record of the role he played on history's stage, but I know about it. The unofficial record, I guess. However, according to the Durai papers, the existence of which became known to the public only this last year, they had long lain concealed in church archives. This forgotten young man is in fact the true hero. Oh, okay. I guess this is us then, the true hero. The church maintains he was a heretic, an inciter of unrest and disturber of the peace. Okay. Which account is to be believed? You know, I'm not a massive truster of religious organizations, so we shall see. Join me in my search to uncover the truth. Okay. But before we begin, might I ask you to share with me your name and the date of your birth?
So, as I'm sure you've guessed by getting through this part to make your first save file anyways, and knowing what you know of the information I've given you, your date of birth will determine your zodiac sign. And the original game, I believe it literally asks you to put in your actual like birth month and date.
Yeah.
This one, I think it just divides it up literally by the zodiac signs. So whatever month you choose is your zodiac sign.
Okay.
And for the same reason of why you'll want to recruit members of your team with certain zodiac signs, this has an effect with your affinities.
Yeah.
But typically speaking, I'll be honest with you, I never get too much into the zodiac sign stuff.
No.
So I still just put my own birth sign in.
Oh, okay. And you don't worry about compatibility; you just wing it.
Yeah, because there's gonna be ones like the ones they recommended in that video probably have like a slightly better overall affinity to a lot of the story classes.
Yeah,
but you still have random battles to encounter. You still have a whole slew of other things to throw things in your hat. Like
yeah. It's not make or break.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, as I don't know what I'm doing, Cage, and I don't have your, savvy on this, but I'm just going to follow what that video said. This is the one note I made. So apparently, if we Ramza, I guess is his name, our character. I'm just going to keep his name, as that's what the game has given us. It says, there we go, so keep his name. Yes, we're all fine with that. It says, if you just keep his birthday as the 1st of January, and then that will make him a Capricorn. Is that correct? I don't know. And then basically we want to get a Taurus and 2 Virgos, and that will give us ideal compatibility, apparently. So I'm just going to try and go for that. Apparently, it seems, aside from our main character, guys, that you kind of basically just recruit random NPCs. And I believe when Cage played this a couple of years ago on stream, he like created characters based on members of the community. and so you could name them and such. So it's kind of like a cool thing. Yep. So it doesn't really. You basically just randomly recruit them. So I think the idea is you can dismiss them as well at any point. So it can take, apparently, you basically just got to recruit and then dismiss if you don't like the attributes that you're given, essentially. And first you're probably like, oh my god, that's going to be a pain in the ass. The video that Cage sent me suggested that it can take between 5 and 10 minutes. So for the sake of a 50+ hour game, I think 5 or 10 minutes we can spare just to get a good starting foundation as we proceed with the game. So here we go, January the 1st.
That's
okay. Yo, Sween. How you doing there, Sween? Squeenix presents.
But that's so as it alluded to in the intro that you read there. Is it playing the dude talking? Am I talking over it?
No, I can't hear him. A minute.
Okay.
I guess this is the scholar, isn't it? Araslan.
Yeah. This story is a lot more political, a lot more church-based. So it's got a lot more politics and religion into it than pretty much any other Final Fantasy, I think, ever did have or ever will have, probably.
Cool.
And I think that that's something that kind of turns people off.
Really? Because I don't know. For me, my personal taste, that is kind of draws me in. These graphics are wonderful. This animation.
These cutscenes were not the original
no.
PlayStation 1 version either. So
right.
Just that is one other change.
Yeah. There you go. Another reason to be playing this version. Right. Okay. So we've got some knight dudes on their chocobos heading out somewhere. Yeah, it looks lovely. I like it.
But yeah, if you remember, he mentioned a few different things. There he mentioned Delita Hyrule. He mentioned your character. He also mentioned something called the Darai Papers. Your character, obviously, duh. You know, you're gonna be in the game, but the Delita Hyrule and the name associated with the Darai Papers will come into play.
Excellent. Oh yeah, I appreciate the effort they put into this, the remake. Now, do you feel they needed the remake, or do you feel it was just kind of like, we've just released our PSP console, so let's just get something out on that? Go Squeenix. What you got for us?
I felt that it was deserving of this remake. Adding in the cutscenes was nice. The extra content. I mean, there's quite a bit of extra content.
Cool.
Like you were saying, because you can recruit generic characters from the cities. And once in a while, you might get a character that will join you, or that you can persuade to join you as you adventure. But there's also story-based characters that will join you.
Yeah.
And there are actually.
Oh, sorry, I missed that there.
3 different. Oh yeah. She'll talk and you can't really stop it. She's just praying.
Okay, never mind. She's been, God, help us out here.
There are 3 actual hidden optional cameo characters, as well as characters that will just join you part of the story as guests for a small time period, or as permanent characters. And then there are other characters you can only get by doing extra things and stuff. So
okay, cool. So well worthy of it wasn't just a cash grab though. Like, it wasn't just a random re-release. I don't mind remakes. Or improved editions or different versions, but when it's literally just a port of an older version and nothing is really different or changed or improved about it,
and they slap that $60 price sticker on it.
That pisses me off. But yeah, I'm glad. It's you know. Oh yeah, I won't start ranting. Let's get on the go. Lady Ophelia, it is time. I will not be much longer, Agrias. Okay, so I guess Lady Ophelia is some kind of royalty or nobility. Agrias is her woman at arms, man at arms. Your escort has already arrived, Majesty. I guess this guy's the priest. Yeah, I was literally about to say, this guy's the priest. His name is Priest. I assume he's also a priest. He's not just Mr. Priest. Either way. Please heed the good lady's words, Highness. You must hurry. Highness, royalty. There we go. I got some homies turning up. Just random swordsman. Nice stash. Still in here, are you? It's been the better part of an hour. Gafgarian, you forget yourself, sir. You're in the presence of the princess. Mayhap bowed heads would less offend. Yes, mayhap. Okay, so it's Gafgarian, guys. Obviously some kind of knight or soldier of some kind at least. He seems that I get the impression immediately he's about his business. He's not so much like, you know, he's not trying to be rude, but he's like, let's hurry. Come on, Your Majesty. Hurry the fuck up. You would do well to waste less time on idle pleasantries. There you go. So he's got the confidence to call out royalty. Not disrespectfully, but also kind of like, come on, let's be practical about things. I see even the noble order of the Northern Sky cannot rid itself of vulgar knaves. Very politely, Gafgarian, you vulgar knave, shut up. A guard captain in these rain-sudden hinterlands ought not expect chivalry. Yeah, okay. He's been practical. We are an employer of the order, not of it. Okay, so we don't know who the Order of the Northern Sky are, but he's confirming we're not a part of the order. We are currently just mercenaries working for them. Yeah, our pay does not cover trite courtesies to the likes of you. Govern your tongue. Oh my god, heating up a little bit. Enough. Let us be on our way. The father watch over you, child. And you, elder. Oh. Oh, someone's been shanked. Milady, the enemy is upon us. Duke Goltana's men. Okay. We're being attacked. We are paid for this. Time to earn our keep. What is it, Ramza? Ah, there you go. That's us. That's our... So I guess we're one of these two guys here. You both getting paid to do your job? No, obviously not. There we go. So with the guy with the purple shirt on. I'm a knight no longer. Just another sellsword. Right then, to battle. All right, here we go, guys. Diving right into it.
In this first battle, you only have control of Ramza. Everyone else will do their own thing.
Okay, cool.
Basically, it gives you the idea of how the guest characters work.
Okay, cool. That's kind of easier in a way, because you know, just let them do their own thing, not just from technically playing the game, but also from like a story point of view. You know, if they're individual characters with their own agency, it doesn't really make sense that I would be controlling them. But yeah, I kind of like that. Deliver us, O Lord. All right, so for some reason we're under attack. I assume they're trying to attack the princess here, essentially, and it's our job to fight them off.
That'd be correct. So the Order of the Northern Sky and the Order of Southern Sky, those are Duke Larg and Duke Goltana, respectively. Basically, they're the two major powers of the land that are kind of, sort of trying to, but not directly trying to overthrow the king.
Right, got you. So
That's what it all boils down to, is basically one of them trying to seize power and become the next monarch.
Cool, right. So, yeah, you say it's all political. It's all everyone trying to play games and influence stuff and see what they can get away with to try and take power. Okay.
Yep.
But our character, Ramza, is essentially just a mercenary. So he's just going to fight against whoever he's paid for, at this juncture at least. Maybe that will change at some point in the near future. They bear the crest of the Black Lion. Duke Goltana must be mad. Right, so Agrias's opinion is like, okay, we know you want to take power, but to actually just literally just like step up and attack the princess was a bit full on. Does he mean to start a war? You there, wench! You cannot hope to defeat us. You will surrender the princess. If not, well, I would hate to see anything happen to that pretty face of yours. Oh my god. I think Gafgarian's gonna wreck him. That's a vibe I'm getting. Head on assault. These swords of Goltana, lackwits, one and all. He's running his mouth as well. You lackwits. In that case, we should be able to handle them without you, Gafgarian. Mayhap you could, but there's no money to be made in that. Lad, Ramza, with me! Alright, cool. Here we go, guys. Defeat all the enemies. Cool. Kill them all. Leave no man standing. Cool. You would have us slaughter them? Are you mad? Is the game music a little bit too quiet now? I wonder. I'm gonna turn it up slightly. There you go. That should be enough. Metapod, how you doing? You all right there, buddy? What's going on, bro? Are you well? You would have us slaughter them? Are you mad? Kill them here, and you'll have played into Duke Goltana's hands, and you'll only put them to rout. Okay, all right. So I guess Agrias is thinking that if we do kill all these guys, Duke Goltana will be like, "Oh, you killed some of my men," and then the fact that they attacked us first might get lost out of the details. But still, if you've been attacked, kill them. You know, deal with that after the fact. I find dead men rout more easily. Yeah, Metapod, check his stash there. Guess Gafgarian fellow. So Metapod, you must have played this game. I can only assume. Here we go. Shadow Blade. Oh, is Gafgarian a Dark Knight?
He's
was he just his own thing?
The original version of the game, he was a Dark Knight. They changed it to Fell Knight in this version of the game for a reason. Also, Bark, keep it up, and you're gonna get timed out.
He's starting to fight with you. There you go. How you doing, Matt? Are you well? How's your husband? What's going on, buddy? I hope everything's well. Right, so here we go. We're on Ramza's turn. So let's have a look what we got here. So AI, Cage, I assume that's just telling the game to just do whatever. So
yeah, if you turn on AI, that character that you have chosen will be controlled by the computer. And it has different options. Like I think it has like Berserker or healer,
be aggressive, be defensive, right?
Basically, yeah.
But essentially, you never use it. Okay, cool. So status. Let's have a look here. So there we go. So Ramza is level 9. Is XP. He's got hit points, magic points, and what's CT? Is that like
CT is your charge timer. So it's an active battle game,
Mm.
and everyone has a charge gauge, and when
Right.
it hits 100, it means they're going to take their turn. One of the things
Ah.
in the stuff I gave you was to make sure you pay attention to like turn
Yeah,
order.
yeah.
And the turn order can be found. You see where it says 1 of 11 up at the top by his level.
Ah, got ya.
That is
That's a quick reference.
A quick reference. You can also view it as a list too from when you're not selected on a character.
Cool. Yeah, I think I found that yesterday. So let me ask you this then, Cage. Yo, Sphinx. How you doing, Sphinx? I hope you're well. I'm very well. How are you? So obviously leveling up or maybe gear or whatever can improve your speed or how quickly you act. Is that capped to 1 action per player on the battlefield? So regardless of speed, should we just say, every single character will have a turn before someone has their second turn, or if you have the stats high enough, you can have 1.5 or even 2 turns relative to another character. If that makes sense.
You can, depending on your actual speed rating, which can be improved upon various different ways. Yeah, it literally goes as fast as you go. So and like I said, you can improve it with equipment. You can improve it with getting haste. You can improve it with certain abilities that just raise it in battle. And then there's other things you can do. And you said each turn, yes, is 1 action and 1 movement. But you do not have to take those either. There is an advantage to not taking one or both. And if you either move or act and end your turn early, you will start with a charge gauge of 20. When it starts counting back up, it'll start with 20. If you do neither, which I've yet to find to be an actual advantage for any reason, you will start with 40.
Okay. Right. Okay. So the less you do in your turn, the quicker you'll have your next turn, essentially. But obviously, just standing there doing nothing is there's literally no point. But if you so you say you have a move and an attack or action, or I guess, or other action. So there's an advantage. So if there's nothing you need to necessarily do, maybe just move, or if you're just doing an action, don't feel the need to move unless you feel it's tactically to your advantage to do so.
Pretty much. But the only time that I could honestly see ever doing neither is if you're in an advantageous spot away from everything, and you're you have regen on, and you're just trying to let your health tick back up by itself.
Yeah.
But the problem with that is that if you do not act in any way, shape, or form, you do not get experience points. You do not get job points.
Yeah.
So not acting also prevents you from growing.
Right, yeah. So, yeah, that's something else I saw from your video. Sometimes it's advantageous just to do something, anything, just to get your job points. Even if, whatever it may be. So is jump related to elevation? Affecting your movement?
Correct,
yeah. And obviously there's your speed. Squire job command, the most fundamental of all battle tanks. If someone tells us what it actually is, though. So I think loosely, bravery and faith are your combat stats. Bravery is related to physical stuff, and faith is related to magical stuff.
Correct.
And these attack percentages here. So I guess the attack is your actual attack power with physical and magical. And these 3, from what I saw from the video, are your evasion percentage. being whether you're attacked from the front, side. No, hang on. No, it's not, is it? That's something else. In fact, it will tell us attack evasion. Okay, that's just so that's your base evasion, and that's if you've got a shield equipped with a shield. Yeah, and that is any bonus you get from any accessories. Okay, cool. Okay, I think we got it all. Okay, weapon
if you do
power.
want to,
Sorry, go ahead.
if you do want to see his actual job commands, you press the back one time to get rid of the little help hand.
Yeah.
And then press the confirm button again. It'll pop open his job command, or like his job.
Okay, these are the jobs he has. So he's currently a squire, level 3 squire. Also has chemist, knight, and archer unlocked, all at level 1. And so I guess next is the XP needed to, or is that the? Oh wait, the job points level up your jobs, and then you have an overall level for XP.
Yep. So
okay, cool. And then as you level up a job, that just unlocks new stuff. I didn't know whether you had to like individually buy the each ability with job points.
You do.
You both. Do.
So the total menu is how many job points you've earned in that job so far. The next is the next level. So the next is related to that job per se. So like, and the final one, there's one that says JP. That's how much you have actively to spend currently. Right.
So currently I have 61 JP, and to learn focus, I need a total of 300. So when I go and get 300, buy focus, that will unlock that ability to use, and also 300 plus, 437 would be more than 700, which would level up Squire to level 4. Whereas if I got Tailwind, that wouldn't actually level it up to level 4. Is that right?
Well, so as you earn the JP, it just deposits it automatically.
Okay, right. Got ya. So you could have like a level 500, 99 Squire, but if you just chose not to buy any of the abilities and just hoard your job points for no reason, then you'd okay, cool. So it's a measure of both. Okay, cool. Thank you, Cage. So I guess I should look at these abilities. So Rush is just a physical attack with 1 range. Okay, so is that better? Is it actually superior to normal attack?
No,
it's literally the same. It's stone. So lob a stone. So this is not black magic stone. This is literally pick up a rock off the ground and hurl it at someone.
Yep.
Okay, that's cool. Very basic. I guess I should know would do less damage than his sword, but salve remove status ailments. Okay, cool. Blind, silence, and poison without using an item. That's pretty cool, and can use that on other people as well as yourself.
Yes. Yep.
Oh wow. Okay, nice. Got a little salve there. And chant. Oh wow. Sacrifice hit points to restore double that to an ally. Oh wow. So if you have 2 characters with chanting, you can get away with using that for heals essentially. Interesting.
Well, here's the thing about that.
Okay, here we go.
So Ramza, he has a special class, and it is Squire. Just like every generic character can become a Squire, but if you look in the menu there, the generic characters only have access to those first 4 action abilities: Focus, Run, and Salve. The other ones that are currently on there, Tailwind, Chant, and Steel,
they are Ramza specific.
Yes, and without trying to spoil too much,
all right.
Ramza's Squire improves basically with each chapter. So in chapter 1, I believe he'll only have Tailwind. Once you get to Tailwind and Chant, I should say. Once you get to chapter 2, he learns Steel. Chapter 3, I think he has a couple other abilities.
Okay.
And then Chapter 4, there's one other one, and there's one he can actually learn enemy skill style.
Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. Interesting.
But and then there's also the reaction, support, and movement abilities in there too.
Right. So to earn your job points, you need to be on. You need to be that particular class at that time. That particular job. So you can't. I can't switch Ramza from his, because he's currently a squire, right? I can't switch him from squire to chemist mid battle.
Nope.
Right. Okay.
You can't learn any abilities mid battle either. You have to wait till you're out of battle.
Right. Okay. Cool. Right. So if you so you've got low level jobs that you want to learn abilities on, that's where the grinding comes in. Because if you just go into an actual story battle with a bunch of low level jobs, it's not gonna end well. Right. Okay. Cool. I think I've got an understanding of that. So you've got his move or his action. So you get one of each of these things to do. So you can't like do a double move or a double action. You either move and act or you don't. And wait if you, so basically you essentially never want to wait because you're like missing out on points if you don't do something. But I guess there might be some circumstances where you specifically just don't want to do anything. But interesting. Okay, so I guess we should move up on these guys and attack them, shouldn't we? Oh, there we go. We can get out of the menu there. So this is what I found yesterday. So we can zoom in and out of the battlefield a little bit, and you can change the degree of angle you're looking at. But there doesn't seem to be any way to rotate the battlefield to look around it.
Yeah, you should be able to.
What was that? Running slow. Try frame skip. Oh my god. I think that's an emulator's thing, isn't it? Ooh, okay.
It should be the left analog stick.
Yeah. Or just flicking it. Yeah, I'm not getting anything out of it.
Oh, okay. That might potentially be a problem because you'll definitely want to be able to twist that map at some point. Like, it won't be super crucial during the first parts.
We'll see what we can do.
But yeah,
we're working with what we've got here, folks.
Later on.
Well, there's definitely this. I did program this controller last night, and it's definitely not getting any response out of it. There's emulators for you folks. I mean, unless the PS1 version would be more manageable. I know it's not the best version of the game, but yeah, like I guess it depends, doesn't it? It's like I can't exactly see those spaces down there, but if you know, I'm sure I don't know. Let's give it a go. Cage, yeah, no, indeed, Fusion. Cage is. So I have no idea what I'm doing, but yeah, okay. So there we go. Click back on Ramza here. So I guess we want to just move him up, and there we go. It's giving us a. There you go, and you got the blue. Seeing how far you can go. So I could get him behind Gafgarian here and throw a stone at that guy. Because I'm not in range to attack anybody here, am I? So I guess that's...
Keep in mind the stone throw also has its own range.
Sorry, so again, the stone throw... Yeah, I think it said it was 4 spaces, so if I get him behind Gafgarian there, it should be able to hit him, I assume. Let's give it a go.
You try.
Yeah, move here. Act. Metal, that's his abilities. Stone. Select the target. There we go. Oh. Oh, jeez. That does not sound good. Oh, shit. We literally just threw a stone at the back of Gafgarian's head. Okay, well, we learned of a thing. So, obviously, ranged attacks they go through people. They hit people.
It takes people into account that are possibly in your way. Now, when you go to attack someone again the next time, it should pop up with a little infographic.
Yeah.
And it's gonna tell you your percentage hit and how much damage it's gonna do. That's not always a 100% thing because there's always the chance of criticals. And there are certain weapons that have a high RNG as far as damage output, but the percentage is always accurate. If it says it's a 100% hit, it's going to hit.
Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, the emulator's not seeming too happy at a minute. Yeah, it's good game fusion. Yeah, we're getting a bit weird slowdown and stuff. I wonder if it's just the PSP emulator.
For like, if you're talking about here, like where he's doing Shadow Blade, I apologize. I might be delayed. That was the major complaint with the PSP version of the game, is that a lot of the abilities experience slowdown, and it wasn't due to the fact of the PSP's power. It was just they programmed, like when they programmed it was just weird, and they just didn't change it.
Okay. Yeah, it's just so I'm seeing it, but it's making the audio go a bit jank as well. Yeah. Yeah. Hear that? Anyone else hear that? It sounds janky. I wonder if it's worth us trying out the PS1 version. Okay, what's your thoughts on that? I mean, maybe not right now. I don't know, but let's at least get through this battle.
Completely up to you.
So what's the advantages? What were we missing out on if we tried that version, or what difficulties or detriments would there be instead?
So, you wouldn't have any of the actual fancy animated cutscenes. The translation is not very good. So like some of the dialogue doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Right. Oh my god.
Some of the things we get into spoiler territory, and I'll tell you if you want to know.
Well, story related. It's like
not directly story related, I guess.
Oh yeah, I mean, if it's combat mechanics and leveling related, yeah. Look, we've got janky graphical glitches as well. That's the emulator. That's not the game.
That's the emulator. Okay, so with this version of the game, as I already mentioned, there are 2 extra classes that they added.
You just don't get in the first one, right?
Yeah, it's Dark Knight, which is ridiculously overpowered.
Is that the OP one you were describing earlier?
But difficult to get.
Yeah.
And then Onion Knight, which can be very useful if you actually like go through and master everything.
Yeah.
But beyond, it's not very useful. There is one hidden cameo, like character cameo, as a playable part of your army that's in the base game, but they added 2 more to this game. One of them was Luso, who this game was released right before Tactics A2 was released on the DS. So they added him to help promote Tactics A2. He's the main character in that game. And then Balthier from Final Fantasy 12 is a playable character in this version.
Oh, okay. So that's that's kind of, it's nice to have an extra character, but that's kind of like breaking the law a little bit, to say the least.
A little bit. And
Um,
he's pretty powerful as well. He's not as powerful as Dark Knight. He's not as powerful as one of the characters you get as part of the storyline in general.
yeah.
But there are a few other like tidbit things.
Oh shit! This guy's not in
like-
range. I can't attack down at him. Well, that's
A little bit. But I think that's. Excuse me. That's a disadvantage of the fact that you can't turn your map right now. Because if you could turn your map, you would actually see that you're not actually even standing next to him. I don't believe.
oh damn! I thought I was. Oh my god.
It looks like it, but because
Yeah.
of the way it's designed, you're not actually
Definitely.
standing next to it.
Let's just throw a stone at him.
But not hitting him.
Oh dear.
That's what the 0% meant.
Oh, okay, cool. Right, sorry, I missed
It's
it.
all right.
Yeah, janky graphic
But
glitch
yeah,
there. Yeah.
other than a few other like extra items that they added, the main things they added were a multiplayer mode, which you can't do with your emulator anyways.
Right. Okay. So we'd be losing multiplayer. Doesn't matter. We'd be losing the bonus characters. One at least. One that is in there for promo. One that is in law breaking. We will be missing out on 2 cool as all bloody hell jobs. Presumably. Well, kind of maybe, but all kind of difficult to get to. And of course we're missing out on the lovely cutscenes. And we're having more janky, weird dialogue. Which you say doesn't make kind of as much sense in sometimes. It's not inconsistent in terms of the story, like they're saying the wrong things. It's just not as well written.
Yeah, it's still understandable. It's just kind of weird sounding at times.
Yeah. Okay, well, we could even have a giggle at it. Let me just go shank this guy. I wonder if it's... and obviously, but what we're potentially benefiting out of that is maybe... Well, we know the PS1 emulator is seemingly more stable than the PSP one. We are... Yeah, where's the... Oh, yeah, there you go. So he's got the percentage at the top there next to his hit points. Ugh. Hopefully we'd also not get these weird slow down, which is possibly part of the game. But also the weird audio and graphical glitches we're getting in a minute. I wonder if it's worth the overall we'd be getting more out of it, Cage. Obviously, we're gonna have to repeat this, and we won't be playing the real version of the game.
It looks like with some of the stuff you got going on here, it might be worth switching
before we get too far into it. Also, and not to mention the fact, Cage, I simply cannot rotate the map either, the camera. Which maybe that would work on the PS1 emulator.
That's going to be a major problem. And yeah, it should work on the PS1 emulator because I believe it's assigned to R1, L1. Whereas they had to adjust that because there is no, like you think about the PSP, right? It has the right bumper and the left bumper. It didn't have an R1, R2, or L1, L2. So they had to alter it to work properly.
Right. I think we might try that, guys. I apologize for this. Working this out as we go on. I think it will will it allow us to save our game as soon as we're through this battle?
Yes.
Okay, cool. What we'll do, we'll save it here if we decide to come back to this. Yeah, it's a shame we're going to be missing out these cutscenes.
The princess.
Oh, nice voice acting.
This way. Be quick and try making a little less noise.
I'll not take orders from you.
You've quite a mouth on you, princess.
Let me punch you in the gut.
Forgive me. 'Tis your birth and faith that wrong you, not I.
What? It's like it's your fault for being the princess. It's not my fault for punching you.
Hold there.
I like these cutscenes, the animation and
Truly him?
art. Right, okay, so whoever that guy was, it seems like Ramza recognised him. Curious. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking, Twigsy. Shame I'm going to be missing all this, but...
He lives? But why does he die?
Ah, that was Delito.
Duke Cortana?
Because he's also a mercenary. So, right, okay, so we'll find out that Ramza and Delito are acquaintances, at least. It looks like Delito clocked him as well and just didn't say or give a damn as well. Records of the hero Delito first appeared 1 year before the outbreak of the War of the Lions. So I guess that what we've just witnessed was the start of the War of the Lions. The loss of the 50 Years' War saw knights returning from the front, stripped of livelihood. The fealty to the crown and nobility abandoned. The Years' War, my god. Many became rogues and traitors, men donning the thief's cloak and plotting treason against the crown. Oh my god. It was a time of great unrest for Ivalice. Murder and theft were commonplace. Many were the young adventurer and mage who stepped forward to counter this threat. Of such, the city of Garaland, too, saw its share. No doubt. Okay, so that was just like a little preview into what's going to be happening. The Royal Military Academy of Garaland. That's where we are.
That'll come back into play, that scene.
Later on.
Later.
Yeah, no doubt. Another Wayne was struck last night on its way to Egros. The Corpse Brigade again? Corpse Brigade, oh my god. I wonder where all this leads. Delita, what do you make of this? Alright, so they used to be companions. I'm not sure. I have my guesses, but I'm listening. I think Duke Larg is coming to Garaland. Duke Larg? Why? Not just the Duke. The Marquis Elmdor de Limbre. Elmdor de Limbre, too. Okay. That's the first I've heard of it. This was not the sound of a state visit. This has not the sound. My apologies. Yeah, it's a little bit janky, isn't it, Squire? I think we'll try the other version. Unfortunately. All of Ivalice is in turmoil. The Orders are supposed to be keeping things under control, but the fact is, they number too few. And they mean to bolster their numbers with us. All right, everybody form up. I'm liking the vibe of the setting in the world. It feels very chaotic. Knight of the Order. Ah, here we go. The Order of the Northern Sky is an assignment for its Knight's Apprentice. As I'm sure you're already aware, the number of brigands roaming Galleone is on the rise. Among them, the Corpse Brigade, a seditious lot with a grudge against the crown. Rogues such as they must be dealt with. The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade, an operation of a grand scale. We will not be acting alone. The Order will be joined by, among others, His Excellency Duke Larg's Royal Guard, stationed at Egros. This will leave Egros Castle unmanned. Oh my god, I don't know if that's a good idea. Your task will be to proceed there and support us from the rear by bolstering its defences. Oh, okay. They're getting after the Corpse Brigade. We're defending the castle. Okay. The time to take up arms is upon you, young apprentices. Because, of course, we're raw recruits, so it makes more sense. I've just received word that a band of thieves routed by our knights flees here to Garaland seeking refuge. We'll move to stop them and finish the task of our brothers. You, young apprentices, will accompany us. Bad guys fleeing. Let's go finish them off. This is but a squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once. Dismissed. Okay. I will just save a game here, just in case we're coming back to this, but the way it seems at the minute, we're probably not going to be doing that, because this version... Yeah, I don't know, it seems to be like it's a combination, because... For example, on this Retro Pi, the number of PSP games are minimal compared to some of the other emulators. So maybe it's just less stable in general. I don't know. I don't know if you, Cage, you've played any... It's very crunchy, but Cage, you've played any games on a PSP emulator?
I've never used a PSP emulator. I have it's called the PSTV. It's basically a like PlayStation Vita that plugs into the TV. And I have the Vita as well. But it's a legitimate Sony download that I have them on.
Right, hence why, yeah, you've not had any issues like this.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, damn, Root, what's going on, Root? Do you need me to... If you need me to fight anybody, Root? Preferably or otherwise, let me know. Oh, what the hell?
Thank you.
Well, I'm glad you're not getting laid off, but thank you for the gift subs there, Root. You didn't need to do that just to... just to be like, haha, yes, I still have a job. Yeah, you said something about this the other week, Root. Like, I hope they're not getting argy-bargy with you or any of your colleagues.
We'll kick them.
Yeah, we will. Cage is closer. Let's get Cage there. I'll come over if needed. Yeah, okay, so what we'll do, guys, we'll restart and we'll load. Obviously, we can skip the dialogue, which we've already read. We need to go through that. We'll obviously need to fight that first little intro battle again. But I made a few mistakes anyway. Not that, I guess at this point it matters. But, we'll, yeah, look, yeah, because Rams is level 1. Literally raw recruit. He's never been in a fight in his life. Sort your life out, Rams. I guess that's our job. So yeah, we'll try the PS1 version, as I've not even loaded up that version of the game, but I know for a fact that from one stream the PS1 emulator runs fine. I just need to be... One thing it did seem to have a problem with was actually the onboard memory cards, but the save states do work. I just need to be very careful about not loading up a state after I'm not saved, but we should be fine. Oh, be very careful about where I save as well. Don't want to be using save states in mid-battle in case I get myself... Well, one, because it'd be cheating, and two, because I might get myself in a situation I can't get out of. But we'll make liberal use of them between battles, and hopefully things should be A-OK. Yeah. I'm glad they kept you on route. So yeah, I guess we'll take a break for a minute. I'll leave unless you need to head out, Cage. I don't know how you feeling, buddy. I'll stick you over here for a minute, guys.
I'm still okay for a little bit. I do need to pop off and get a drink myself. So.
All right, you do that. All right, I'll start getting this set up, guys. We'll be back in reconvene in a couple of minutes. Rue, I'm very glad you're alive. Not just because you're slinging gift subs at me. So, sorry, it took a bit longer. So, I hope we're not going to be set with a bit of an issue here. So, my Retro Pi device doesn't have Final Fantasy Tactics on the standard thing, but I do have a PS1 add-on stick. I don't remember what the games list was, so I'm seriously hoping it's on here. It'd be weird if I only had the PSP version, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I've got the complete list hanging around here somewhere, but we'll see when this loads in. Because that would be rather embarrassing. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's like an add-on here, so there should be loads. Yeah, there's loads more games here. Yeah, there you go. Final Fantasy Tactics. Excellent. But yeah, Rue, are you all right? Hang in there. Oh, feel free to tell us about the. Are they just are they just trying to make people redundant because they're trying to like save money or something? Like, oh, we've got these X number of people doing this stuff, therefore we have to get rid of a few, and then they don't know how to do that, so they're harassing you, being like, you guys need to justify your jobs. And it's like, no, we don't. Okay, here we are, and it seems to be all right. So let's jump over here. I'm going to sort out the screen because that's, in fact, whether you guys want this or not, you may be able to, you're probably going to be able to get me on the retro screen, in fact. More Iznib for your, more bang for your buck, so to speak. Thank you for the look. Thank you for your alert, Twigsy. Sorry, I don't even got a mic on this thing. Oh, there we go. Professional streamer. This is what we are. Okay, so if I'll just go into the tutorial for a second. Yeah, you can already tell. Let me see if I've the screen's looking good here. I mean, the graphics look just as good at the moment. Thank you for your patience regarding this, guys. No, I didn't just see that. Thank you. Just leave it on here for a second. It jumps over real quick. Right, just making sure we got everything on the screen now. Sorry about this, guys. There's always something on the Iznib Show, isn't there? Okay, I think it was alright anyway. Just want to chop off the little bit of space we don't really need. There we go. That should be good. Okay.
Well, if you're going to chop off space for things you don't really need, you chop off that whole left side.
Oh, God. Why did I put up this guy, guys? I mean... I'm just glad we've got a working version of the game here, Cage. But one thing I do want, so I don't think we need too much of me on the screen here.
You know, this camera view always kind of weirds me out because I always assumed you were sitting at like an L-shaped desk with like computer.
Oh, I had a
monitors.
desk in front of me. Oh my god, yeah, that'd be quite cool. Right, now I just want to grab this. The music is very dramatic. So it's distracting me slightly rather. Let me just finish sorting out this. Thank you for your patience today, guys. So for the first day back, we kind of, you know, things ironing out. We'll come back with a vengeance tomorrow. What am I looking for? Okay, stick that in there. But yeah, I don't like there's too much space there. So what I like to do when we're doing something retro, and I've got the larger cam here, just get the game logo. So it's just a little something. I feel like it's a bit too much of me. I don't need the empty space above my head, but I know, Bark, it's terrible. I always led you all to believe I was the epitome of perfection, and yet here we are. So, you know. I know what you're thinking, Scotty. You're thinking sort your life out, aren't you? Yeah, I do like the logo of it. This seems cool. Interesting colours on it as well. There we go. Okay, now it's just been weird and awkward. Okay, I've picked up extra stuff there. Oh my god, sort your life out, Is. There we go. Okay, trim that down slightly. There we go, nice and tidy. Not necessary, but is necessary for me. We've got, oh, I'll tell you around. We've got the freaking time mage. Time mage. Summoners as well. Spoiling the game for me.
It's just telling you I think there's 16 job classes in the original game.
Damn, nice. Right, here we are. We're back, folks. My controls are a bit weird, but we can work with this. Yeah, there we go. We already know all this. We can skip this section.
Andrew, get your butt off my computer. My dog is trying to sit on my computer.
I mean, it's warm.
That's fair.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we go. I'm going to have to get used to this. Okay, here we go. January 1st. Okay. I guess in all technical regards. Oh, there you go. You get a different cutscene here. This is kind of cool. I'm missing this. Arguably, the other one may be better though. But yeah, from a technical perspective, yeah, well, I hope there's somewhat kind of satisfaction there. Route. It'd be better in the summer route. I'll be like practically half naked. Not quite there yet though. But yeah, there you go. If you're enjoying the, you know, obviously cages but If you want to see more of me physically, you need to vote on retro games. Yeah, I might, Sky. Maybe it'll be revealed one day. I mean, these graphics seem pretty good for the PS1.
Yeah, I think they were trying to show off the graphical prowess that the PlayStation 1 still offered. Because this was still in the first half of the PlayStation 1's lifespan.
Yeah. 2036, is that how long we've got to wait? Won't be too saggy to see anything at that point, Sky. But we'll see what we can do.
I mean, you think about it, that's only 13 years away. I mean, we're closer to that than we are from the launch of this game.
Oh my god.
Game was released 26 years ago.
Damn. It does astound me sometimes. Not like, I don't feel, I guess days do roll by, but I'll just stop and think and be like, oh yeah, that thing that just happened, and it'd be like 2, 3, 4 years ago, and I'm like, oh, what? How is that possible? Like 2 years when you were a kid is like, my god, so much time. 2 years now is it's not, you know. And then you turn around one day and you're like 70 years old, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna feel weird about it. I know that for sure. Oh, like that. So the in-game graphics seem basically the same.
Yeah, maybe a touch-up, but...
Yeah, there you go. So that the dialogue there for the princess was slightly different. I didn't see what it was before, but there's definitely more words. So I'm not going to read all this, because some of it seems exactly the same, though. Oh, there you go. That's different. Don't give Agrias trouble. Yeah, there you go. So now, in the original version, this Mr. Priest is a bit of a cocky bastard, telling the royalty what to do. In the, in the updated version, he's like, "Oh, Your Majesty." Okay, so watch out for that. That's kind of cool, though. I mean, graphically, I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like it might even be slightly crisper. Maybe that's just like the emulator, or I don't know, but
it's possible.
Yeah, there you go. That's Black Knight. Yeah, what's going on? It's been nearly an hour. So yeah, so there's definitely differences. And yeah, Gaff Garion's missing an extra F in his name, but that's it. Yeah, I'm already seeing what you're saying about the dialogue, KG. It's like more simplistic, slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Because it doesn't matter. But yeah, for that vibe of the ye olde English, forsooth, where hath thou been, scumbaggery est? But you know, I'd rather just play a version of the game, even if it's not as cool.
Yeah.
This seems to be working.
Welcome back, Seven.
Yeah, how are you doing, Seven? Are you all right? Oh, there we go. Hokuten. So some of the names of maybe the organizations have changed. So that was the Order of the Northern Sky.
Yes.
And now we're there, the Hokuten.
It will still be referred to.
Yeah.
I think at some point as the Northern something.
Yeah.
But yeah, they also refer to them as the Hokuten, and I honestly can't remember the other factions.
Yeah.
original name.
That's all good. Well, it's not gonna ruin the game. Well, I mean, it's ruined the game. This is the game. This is the original game. So go with God. And yeah, Mr. Priest is a bit ruder in this version. You two, Simon. Oh, there we go. Simon Priest, the priest. Okay. God, they gave him a name and everything. I guess I feel they didn't need a name in the remake.
I think it would have been revealed later.
Oh, okay. Ah, okay. They just wanted to keep it a bit more of a secret to start with. Goltana is a prince in this version, not a duke. Okay. What we must do to make money? You have a problem too? No. Just a mercenary like you. That's right. Let's go. Right. I won't throw a stone at the back of his head this time. Or will I? Just gonna turn up a little bit. Yeah, Crest of the Black Lion. He's such. What's wrong with Prince Goltana? He's such an idiot. A ye olde English idiot. Knave. Fool, only idiots attack head on. Right, yeah. I'm definitely seeing what you're saying about the dialogue cage, but it's not gonna ruin the experience for us.
Yeah, most of it isn't bad. There are a couple things I think I remember them.
It might even be
out that
amusing for us when we get to it. Sorry.
Yeah. They're just like almost out of place.
Hmm.
Type of thing.
There's no need to kill them. That's what Goltana wants us to do. Just let them go. It's impossible.
Man, it's been so long since I've played the original version.
Yeah. So I assume you got the working version that it's, you know, assuming you have a working version of the War of the Lions, there's no reason to really not play that version, I guess.
Yeah. Well, that's one thing that they cut out of the remake is that every once in a while, and you see there how the ability like no slow down, how quick it went.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, your character will like say something prior to them casting their spells or doing an ability, like he did with his Night Sword there.
Yeah.
They cut that out completely of the remake.
Ugh. Oh, hang on. Okay, I'll press the wrong button there. Oh, if I say no, does that put me back where we were? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, got the buttons are moved around slightly on this version for some reason. Okay, no. Still cannot rotate the map though, Cage. Fuck.
With the L1, R1?
Oh, sorry. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, okay, I can rotate it, but can I not, oh my god, we can, yeah, and that's the triggers. Yeah, here we go. We're on it now, guys. We're playing the proper version of the game. I'm just getting used to the controls here. Let me just try, there we go. So, and I've got my save state there as well, so save states are working, just in case the internal save file is not, which it didn't when we played Silent Hill. Anyway, well, everything should be fine now. Yes, so move. Cool. Guess we'll just get him up here and just throw a stone at someone. I doubt he's going to get yeeted in this first battle, is he? So, just get up here.
It's very difficult but not impossible to lose this.
Oh, and they changed metal used to be guts. Okay, I guess that. And stone, yeah, and stone used to literally be throw stone. So, now that guy's the tough, extra tough guy, isn't he? But I wonder if I should just throw out one of these lads here instead. They're both basically the same. Oh no, is he already hurt? Oh yeah, maybe we can just finish him off. I don't know why he's already hurt.
That's the guy that after he used his knife.
Oh,
sword
of
on.
course. Yes, sorry, I'm not even paying attention. Okay, let's see if we can finish him off then. I don't know if we will, but let's just do it. Ugh! Oh, no.
Literally told you theoretically how much damage it'll do.
Okay. Again, not paying attention yet, Cage. Whenever.
It's alright. Throw stone is one of those abilities that has a very high RNG to it.
Right.
Now, it's an incredibly useful ability because it's literally most people's first ranged ability.
Yeah.
It might not do a ton of damage, but it can do damage still.
Something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Pretty much
shanked in the side here. Oh, jeez.
For Squire, you'll want to invest quickly into, I think in this one it's gained JP up.
Yeah.
It's a support ability, and then you'll want Throwstone and Accumulate in this one.
Right.
Accumulate allows you to do an action that will allow you to increase your physical attack power. So you get JP and XP and increase your attack.
Okay.
It's your number one grinding pool.
Okay, cool. I see. So I guess the AI kind of on both your allies and the enemies, they will surely have some kind of tactics, but they won't be maybe as good as a player, if that makes sense.
Yeah. The AI will always move and always, well, they will always move and always act under normal circumstances.
Yeah.
Sometimes there are times where they won't do one or the other, but they will almost always move and act. And they will definitely, like, even if you're already standing next to them, they will like, if you've changed your direction, they will turn and go around to the other side to hit you from the flank or from the back.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense. So with the elevation difference there, and we're going to be able to attack this dude.
You should be able to attack him, but you'd be attacking him head on, which lowers your...
Of course. So, if you give him the movement, you should always just step behind him, shouldn't you?
Yeah.
Or
this
to the
game,
side.
You'll have a higher percentage of hitting from, like, your lowest percentage of hitting is from the front, your next would be the sides, and the highest is from the back.
Right. Okay, and that's not extra damage, that's just accuracy.
Yep. Generally.
Okay.
I'd be lying if I said that I for sure could not say that you would get more damage from doing the back, but I don't think it really changes the damage at all.
That's good to go. Right, 100%. There you go. Yeah, look at how sore it tells you how much damage it's going to do. So it gives you at the end of your turn, you have the option of choosing your facing. Obviously, you want to be facing towards the enemies to make it harder for them to get the side or behind you. But when you're kind of like in the mix with them, like we are here, it kind of doesn't matter because they can easily just walk behind you anyway, I guess.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but like if you look at where you're standing right now, depending on, now obviously you have zero control of your other characters, but depending on what your next play with like Gafgarian would have been, if you were controlling him, it might be in your favor to turn your back towards Gafgarian.
Ah, so he can cover your back. Yeah, got ya.
So then they would they'd still be able to attack your sides, or theoretically, like the knight that you had attacked would have been able to attack your side without moving.
Yeah.
But like I said, the enemies will pretty much always attack and move in a turn. And it would still force your worst case scenario to be from the sides versus one of them being able to walk up and hit you from behind.
Right. Right. Okay. If we hit him, he'll be dead. So you can't... Oh, you can walk onto a spot where someone's been KO'd, or in fact dead. Or you cannot, in fact?
Cannot.
Ah, so they're blocking that space the duration of the battle.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
That can create issues.
Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Hopefully. Yeah, should be good. Excellent. It's very nice. Nice. Just their boss left. He's already taken a couple of hits.
I don't know if you caught what Agrias did there. So her stasis sword is an AoE spell.
Ah,
so
okay.
When you choose the spot you're going to attack it, it highlights the affected areas in the green.
Okay.
So by doing the spot actually next to the person versus directly on the person,
it avoids hitting
out. Fire.
Right, okay, so as we've seen with me throwing the rock at Gafgarian's head previously, there is friendly fire is definitely a thing, so you have to watch that for AoEs.
Yep.
Okay. Right, yeah, of course, our old friend Deleter is now kidnapping the princess. Why should I listen to you? It's pretty threatening your eyes. What an annoying princess. Yeah, I'll see the dialogue. Oh, there you go. Punching her again, though. This is Chocobo. Chocobo's looking good.
Yeah, this is a lot of the difference. With,
yeah.
Instead of having the cutscenes, they just had like...
It's just on the battlefield graphics, yeah. Tough. Titty. Don't blame us. Blame yourself. Oh, God. Yeah, that's quite amusing. But interesting in his attitude, aside from the funny dialogue, is that he's like, you know, he's absolving himself of responsibility. He's just like, this is just the situation we're in. Don't blame me personally for this, kidnapping the princess. Interesting. Looking forward to finding out more about that later on. Yeah, and there you go. And then Ram's just like, oh, that's my old buddy Deleter. You're alive. So obviously, we thought possibly he was dead or missing at least. Interesting. Yeah, Snake Mick, it's amusing. Oh, Parrot, how you doing, Parrot? Are you well, sir? Yeah, what even is a nose though? I mean. But yeah, I hope you're well, Parrot. Yeah, because we know from the fact that this has been told in the story, the Deleter, regardless of what he's doing right now, is in the history books is a hero of this age and this war. So maybe something changes, but then obviously went on to say that actually Ramza was the real hero. God, yeah, it's spelling out the dialogue here, isn't it? God, I can type this faster. So, Parrot, have you played this game? I'm guessing. Yes, robbery and murder, commonplace, indeed. Heroes, wizards. Parrot, yeah, I don't know if you heard. Yeah, if you're surprised, I did post about it on social media, and I did talk about it a lot on stream. But obviously, not everyone's gonna hear about it. Yeah, everyone has lost their VIP badges just to. There is a legacy redemption if you want to get it back. But anyone who wants it new has to pay the new cost of it. So if you missed that and you surprised Parrot, you're like, what the fuck is my VIP badge? That is why, sir. But yeah, everyone got the same treatment. So people like Red Mage already paid for it. No points are lost. You have the cheaper option. But yeah, I just wanted to open up some more slots for other people, and this is certainly not you, Parrot. You know, I had a few VIPs on the list who, you know, they earned their badge, but also they've not been in the channel for like a year. So, you know, it's just to keep the vibe equal and all-encompassing to regulars, essentially.
That's fair.
Yeah, that, you know, and like I say, with the 2 redemptions, no points are lost. Now, of course, like, just using Parrot as an example, if Parrot goes, you buddy, and decides to never get the others, you know, get his badge back for the lower cost to equal the full cost, which he's already paid for, then obviously he's not. You could argue that he has lost his 50,000 channel points, but yeah, that is one thing, Sleepmate. There's no I've not added flexes. You can take flexes to pay for it, because obviously that's accumulated points, which I'd taken the liberty to do with a few people, Red Major being one of them. Some people specifically requested not to do that because they didn't want to lose any flexes. Root and Caged Wolf said that specifically.
I can refund my flexes?
It doesn't matter for you, Cage, because you're a moderator. But if I take your moderator sword away from you, as you're misbehaving, then I mean, yeah, if someone had like stacked up a chunk of flexes and they wanted to use that as points and just reduce the amount, I don't have a problem with that, because that's points already spent. So it's, you know, we just got a record of it. Would it be exact conversion? I don't know, but it'd be close.
But I mean, I have 14 flexes. That's a lot of raffle tickets. If I could have my points back.
Raffle tickets is a different thing. You're going to win again anyway, Cage. So I don't. I mean, we'll see.
You talking like that, and I'm not going to win this time.
Yeah, I mean, let's hope not. Or hope so. Anyway, yeah, the Death Corps, called the Corpse Brigade, Death Corps, so it's the same thing. They just kind of ironed out the dialogue, didn't they? Something starting, anything delete? No, but I can guess. What do you mean? Prince of Larg, so yeah, Larg is Prince as well. Maybe they choose Prince as the catch-all term for nobility.
I think so.
Yeah, Marquis Elmdor of Limbury as well. Yeah. I guess obviously in the War of the Lines they chose to kind of have all these princes running around. It's all right, you know. Doesn't necessarily mean this what we think it means. Danger zones. Danger zone. Everywhere in Evilise. Because the knights are in full operation, suffering from shortage of men. Then he does cadets, yes. Everyone fall in. Oh, almost back to where we were a second ago, guys. I mean, the overall presentation seems much the same, or even better to me. I don't know. Definitely the dialogue's not as good, but mission barbarians. The traitors death core. Kind of overlook them. Got to exterminate traitors. World of our master. Yes. Larg's Knight stationed at Egros Castle. Many of the groups will participate. We're going to support the flank. Specifically, you go to Egros and help guard it. Okay. Ready your swords. A gang of tortured thieves. They've already been tortured, I think. Yeah, sneak into the town. Yeah. Begin preparations now to get them out of town. Come with me. Yes. Frontline the operations. That's all. Prepare immediately. We're going to do it. Okay, here we go, folks. Okay, so I will try the save feature. From my previous experience on other games, this does not work. But maybe it's the other games. I don't know. I'm going to assume it won't work and we'll rely on the save states. But if it does, perfect. Well, let's try and do both. Right now,
have both, honestly, like to do it. And I would try to use your save states like at the same time as you're doing a regular save.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Let me just do one here then. There we go. Okay, so what I was testing last night, Cage, it seems to be we have to add in some of our recruits here. So you have a capacity, I assume, is you can have 5 men, 5 individuals on the battlefield. So we want to slot those in. So the actual grid pattern here, is that just kind of like a representation of where they spawn into the battlefield? So if I put someone directly behind Ramza, he will... They literally spawn in on the battlefield like that.
Yep.
Now,
on the grid space directly behind Ramza. Now, the elevation might be different, but the positioning will be the same.
I guess it will automatically adapt. For example, if they're wherever Ramza spawns in, if there's like just a rock or some scenery behind him, then that person would just be put somewhere else. But I assume that's how it would function.
It already takes into account for any type of scenery or obstructions.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so I want to choose a different slot. No, okay. No, I want to switch to a different person. So these are not going to be... This is just for these recruits, I assume, here. And they're all squire. They've got a chemist. Okay, we've got a couple of chemists.
I would personally recommend taking in your chemist.
I'm probably going to be ditching these guys anyway, though.
Yeah,
if you think in terms of leveling up, but in terms of getting through the battle...
In terms of getting through the battle, because they can use items to heal Ramza, I would only use items to heal Ramza, and that's it. I would not heal your other people. But I would also take... You should have a male... so you should have a male chemist and a female chemist, and then you should have 2 male squires and 2 female squires. One of each should have a broadsword versus a dagger. I would take the ones that have the broadswords.
Okay. Cool. So if we get her in there, and then this guy here. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now we can just dive into the battle.
Yep. And you want to try to have Ramza do most of the work here.
If possible, yeah.
Utilize the 2 squires to, like, help whittle down the HP of the enemies. And, like I said, the chemist to just heal Ramza.
Okay.
But yeah, as you're going to be dismissing them after this battle, you're not going to want to... If they don't need to act or move, it ain't the worst thing in the world.
No, yeah, you're just trying to optimize me at the start here, but we'll work around it, Cage. Oi, what's this? Just a bunch of kids? What luck? Okay, all we have to do is kill these kids. Then we can escape. Don't you worry, we'll kill every one of them. Or you, in fact. Alright, whatever, geezer. No, we're going to kill you instead. Right, so I guess that's Deleter on the left doing his own thing, and then I've got my little squad with me there.
Yep. You'll have full control over your people, but Delita is a guest character.
He just does his own thing.
Yeah, his thing.
Well, he's getting slapped at the minute.
Yeah, that'll happen. He probably will die.
Oh.
Now, as a guest character, he won't die. He'll be knocked out.
So it'll be out of the fight, but in terms of the story, you won't be dead.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
The only time where that's a giant pain in the butt is when your winning conditions are, don't let so and so die or whatever.
Right. Okay. Then it's game over, and yeah.
Yep.
Ramza, watch out! Don't rush them. We'll see. Don't patronize me, Delita. I'm also a Bavul. Beolv, sorry. Are they related from the same family or something? Like cousins or something, maybe? Beolv? The Beolv family, gaze. Sorry, interrupt you, Cage.
No, I was going to say, technically, Delita is not part of that family. It'll be more explained. But
yeah, as we go along. Yeah, no doubt.
Basically, just kind of, he's not part of the family, but he's grown up with that family.
Okay. So you must be cadets from the military academy, snot-nosed little nobles. Not a geezer like me. Silence. Surrender or die in obscurity. What a bunch of kids like you do. Bunch of spoiled punks like you'll never beat us. We shall see, my friend. There we go. So back out of that. Let's change what we're looking at. Okay, so right, so we've got this guy here who seems to be their leader. Well, he's not any tough, so they got their own chemist there. Rando guy at the back there, and Rando up here, and Rando down here. Okay. I mean, I guess we've just got to get stuck in, haven't we? I assume. Now, using items, Right, so you can't, unless you have the ability to use an item, you just can't use it. I don't even know if I have any items. I don't know if the chemists come with some, but alright, so we want to move.
You have like a group inventory that they pull from.
Ah, okay, cool. Okay.
You don't have on Ramsey. You don't have items assigned as an ability to him.
Right. Okay, so I can either flank that guy or get on top of the building there. I guess as we got the flank opportunity there. Now, Delita said don't rush them, but also, this is the tactics. This is where the tactics come in. We just said to save it. Let's just give it a go. Just dive in. Okay, minimal damage, but never mind. Now, as we've got the water to our back there, I guess we'll keep facing this way. Right, here we go. So we've got one of our squires. Cannot move as far. And in fact, is not in any position to attack anyone or do anything. So maybe I'll move this one up here to try and head over to this guy, I guess. There's no defend command, is there? You're just waiting, aren't you?
There is an actual defend command, but
you have to unlock it. Right,
yeah.
okay. I think the looking what dash was there. Okay, that's just the... But like a basic attack. Okay, so there's nothing we can actually do with her here.
So one of the last major tips that I can give you for today is do not be afraid to gang up on them.
Oh, yeah, of course that makes sense, doesn't it?
Because A, they will totally do it to you, and B, it's the quickest way to get rid of the enemies. Because having less enemies on the map is going to be to your advantage.
Yeah, you can't attack diagonals, can you?
Correct.
Okay.
Unless you have like a ranged ability that allows you to.
Ah, throw stone, eh? Okay, we can chuck a stone in. Yeah, it's better than being sort of doing nothing, isn't it?
That's what it boils down to, basically. Sadly, sir, I have hit my extreme limit.
Dude, go to
so
bed, crying out loud.
I do have to take off.
No worries. Legion Cage, thank you so much for joining us. Obviously, we'll be playing this as our full-time game for the foreseeable future, assuming we don't have any technical difficulties or user difficulties. So anytime you want to, if you're around, dude, stop in and just hang out. Even while I got to grips with the game, you're more than welcome to. Thank you for your insight, Cage.
Yeah, no problem. I hope it was helpful
yeah.
at all.
Yeah,
Don't hesitate to shoot me questions too on Discord, and I can answer them.
Excellent.
I will probably actually be around for a little while tomorrow.
Cool.
As well, because I'm waking up and going to lunch with my buddy, and I'll be home after that. So.
All right, excellent, dude. Well, look forward to it. I'll speak to you tomorrow then, Cage.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, Legion Cage. He's not entirely shit. That's his tagline. See you later, dude. Have a good rest.
All right.
There we go, folks. Doomed Prenny, how you doing? Sorry to keep you waiting there. Yeah, first time playing it today. We were just hanging out with my friend Legion Cage there, who's obsessed with this game. He's one of the main reasons we've been playing it. Not the main reason. The main reason is I never played it. I want to play it, but he's got a much greater understanding of the game than me. So, but how you doing, Prenny? Are you well? You looking after yourself? Is induced difficulties. What we're gonna do about it, Root? What are we gonna do about it? It's just such it is as it is. But anyway, get some good rest, Cage. See you later, buddies. That shows you testament. He was supposed to go to bed several hours ago, but he stayed up because he was excited about this. But anyway, let me see what the chemists can do. So they can just use items. All right, I've got 5 potions. Okay, no point in using a potion to waste it, is there? So I guess they can attack to a small degree. So let's see if I can move them up where they might be useful. Yeah, I guess I probably want to zoom out, and yeah, I kind of wish there was like even more of an angle you'd get up to, but I wonder if I might get slapped if I just move her straight up there. So be it, I guess. Let's just go for it. Let's advance. And there wasn't, yeah, so just item or attack, and there's nobody to attack, so I guess we're just waiting. So yeah, Prinny, I hope you're well. I guess you are a fan of this game. I know it's right up your alley, for sure. Yeah, Parrot, Red Mage was saying that he thinks Octopath Traveler is a 10 out of 10. I just need to look at the first one, honestly, at some point. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about the first one. Like, it's amazing, but also it's kind of a bit grindy and drags on. I don't know. Right, here we go. So we've got our next chemist. Again, not really too much can do with him, so I guess we'll just move him up here. Just get him a bit closer to what's going on. Yeah, unfortunately no defend, but that seems like that'll be a useful ability to learn later on. Okay. Oh yeah, deleter. Look, he just wrecked their boss. And now he's running away. Okay. Well, that's fine. You can do that if you like. Alright, a chemist is going to get a little shank there. Oof. Right, yeah. Let's, I assume we can tack down that elevation. I hope so. Yeah, we can. Okay. Nice. Now, these guys leveling up is great, but we're not actually going to be keeping any of them, so... Okay, we've got our chemist back here, so... Now, I don't know... okay, so... Alright, so it looks like you can move through friendly units, but you cannot move through enemy units, which, you know, that makes perfect sense. So I think it might be in our best interest to get her to attack. I don't know. I guess the chemist wouldn't do as much damage, but... Oh, no, of course you can attack, then move, can't you? Of course you can. Okay, let's do that then. So we'll go attack. Probably not doing too much damage. Yeah. But still, let's do it. There we go. And now we can move. What are you doing over there, deleter? I guess we'll move up. And I guess we'll stay facing that way in case they come at the front. Okay, cool. So we can move this chemist here. And then attack here. Nice. Excellente. Now, I know that Cage said, oh, try and get... trying to get Ramza to do everything, but you know, I'm just trying to get through the fight. I'm not too worried. Okay, this might be the death of our chemist here, but so be it. Right, so we've got their chemist there. Cool, yeah, let's get behind him and attack him from behind. Cool. And I guess we'll stay facing that way. Okay, not ideal, but... Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay, let's just get up. Oh, that's the wrong button. Let's get up up in his grill there. I'm not sure what the numbers next to the bodies are that are felled. I don't know. I don't know. Well, Parrot, you have to get on it and tell us, because I know how you feel about grinding stuff, dude. Oh, won't quite kill him. Such a shame. He's close, though. Well, what are you doing, buddy? Oh. Oh, okay. So you can use a potion on your buddy from a reasonable distance. Come on, Deleter. What are you doing? He's running around. He's doing nothing. It's kind of a waste of space. Nah, I can't really position this character to get anywhere or do anything, unfortunately. So let's just hop them over there, I guess. Yeah, no dashing or anything. Unfortunate. I guess we're waiting. And I guess we'll face that way. I guess we can use an attack, then completely just run away. Not, I guess it doesn't really matter too much if these characters die. But still, I guess you don't really want them to die. Yeah, can't really move far. I wonder if that's because they're kind of beaten up a little bit. Oh no, you missed, bro. There's a 95% chance of hitting. Typical. Yo, Kuma, how you doing, buddy? Are you well? What's going on? Are you looking after yourself, sir? Oh! Ah! I see, Twigsy. Right, so if they've got the number, they can be raised or phoenix downed. If that, and that's the number of turns before they are out of the battle completely. Oh. Excellent. Interesting. Thank you, sir. Right, what are we doing with you, Rams? I guess we'll slap this dude. Makes sense. Let's see, is there a chemist? Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll get Ram to just step there. I guess we'll stay facing that way. Now... yeah, okay, let's get up in his grill and hope for the best. This will finish him off if we hit. 95% chance. Excellent. Ah! Okay, let's face it the other way. Okay, our chemist is going to get a bit of a slap here. Come on, Deleter, do something useful, mate. Oh, wish. Oh, you just heal our chemist up. Right, cool. All right, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, buddy. I'll let you off. You doing good, are you, Akuma? Excellent, dude. I'm pleased to hear that. Right. Oh, okay. So you can jump across these buildings, but you can't just drop down from a certain elevation. I guess that's a jump stat then, isn't it? Now I'm gonna have to do a little test here to see if you can attack down the elevation. Okay. No, I don't think you can. Oh dear. So I might have done myself a disservice by jumping up here. And all about the skill, the dash. No. Oh dear. I've kind of just wasted the turn of this one, haven't I? That's kind of annoying. I'm just going down the back way, aren't I? I guess. Oh my god. Terrible. I'm very well, Akuma. We've had a bit of a, obviously, first day back for a couple of weeks. Glad to be back. Had a bit of a mishap. The other version of this game, the War of the Lions on the PSP, the PSP emulator doesn't seem very good, should we just say. So we've had a bit of a setback, but we are underway now, so it's all good. Right. Okay, looks like we can get chemist in there in the water. I think, yeah. Nice. So I think Cage said that attacking from the flank or rear, it just increases your accuracy. It doesn't actually increase damage at all. I think that's what he said. Now, we can't move anywhere appropriately. Oh. So let's attack and then run away. Or back off, I guess. Alright, okay. So our options are both from the side. He's healthy. He's not, so let's kill him there if at all possible. Nice. Yeah, if I can run away with this dude, I probably should, shouldn't I? No, I don't think it really matters at this point if he dies or not, but... Because I'm not... These are the characters... I'm not using these extras here. Right, so it's just this one dude here, isn't it? Right, excellent hit there. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't really do much with this guy. Let's move him up. Try and get him in position. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe he has a stone, throw stone. Now... Am I going to... I'm going to accidentally hit Ramza here. I don't know. Let's give it a go. No. Okay, cool. As long as there is, like... Don't worry about the grid. As long as there is, like, a line of sight, you should be alright. Alright, what are you going to do? Oh, he's going to try and murder my chemist. Oh, and he did. Okay, never mind. We want to keep that guy anyway. Got any revives, Leader? No. It doesn't really matter at this point, does it? There we go. That should be victory. So I assume our unconscious guy, is he dead or is he, because he's not, does he come back at the end of the fight? Don't, well, I'm jelly you got meatballs, Kuma, but enjoy. Yeah, don't work yourself to death, Twigsy. That's not going to help you or anybody else. Why do you continue committing acts like robbery? You wouldn't have died this way if you'd led an honest life. Indeed. Well, you're the one talking to a corpse, buddy. Congratulations. There you go. The battle is complete. Bonus money. 500 gil. War trophies. 2,000 gil. Mithril knife. Phoenix down. Potion. Okay. Nice. That sounds awful, Twigsy. I'm sorry having to deal with that, bud. Check. When you move, place a cover on a map symbol you want to go into and press the circle button. Okay. When you're in castles, towns, etc., put the cursor on a map symbol, press the circle button, the command shop will appear for buying items. If you don't understand, press the select button for a help message. Organizing units, saving data, press triangle. Did go tutorial. Okay, cool. Mandalia Plains. Egros Castles. That's where we're supposed to be going. Okay. Soldier's office, bar, and shop. Okay, so I think the first thing we want to do... Let's look at the shop, I guess. Welcome. What can I do for you? So war funds. I assume that's Gil. And we have 4,500, I guess. That's all themselves. So dagger. Okay, that's equip. Check. So basically, apart from delete, I want to essentially get rid of all these people. Trying to sell. Let's worry about that anyway. A fitting room. Who wants to try and what? Oh, it's just to organise your gear. Try it on. Can you? Okay, I don't know if you could have like doubled sword then, I guess. Or maybe that's an ability you learn later on. Okay, let's get out of here. I want to press the right button. There we go. Oh, check, it's 200 gil. No. Nobody's trying anything on. Ah, there you go. Nothing more to try on. No. Or quit. I just clicked on no, which actually should say yes. Yeah, we'll come back to your store in a minute, buddy. Yeah, so the soldier's office, I believe, is where we need to go. Right. How about this soldier? So I think I need to look at the symbols here. Because it's not telling us the name in the words, I assume. Hang on. Ah, actually. Ah, okay. That's the Virgo. So I need 2 females with the Virgo sign. Basically. So the answer is no. Change name. Oh, so how do I dismiss our previous units? No, not. Hang on a second. Formation? Oh, data, I assume, will be, like, saved, won't it? Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and do one of those. Oh, options. We never even looked at the options menu. Cursor speed and all sorts of things. I don't think I want to change any of those settings at the moment. Right, formation. Right, so not Taurus, but his bravery is trash, basically. David. So, David, we've got to let you go. Oh, wait, so move, maybe? No, that's if you just want to go move around the world. Okay, so if we... I'm gonna have to look this up. There must be a way to do this. Final Fantasy Tactics. Remove. What's the expression? War. It's not warband, is it? It's remove from. Right, remove party members, I guess. Dismiss. There we go. Yeah, I don't. Here we go. Maybe this is it. Jesus Adorno, how you doing? I'm very well, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, this is what I've heard. I'm enjoying it so far. Well, I'm just trying to get to grips with it. I haven't not played it before, but Jesus, welcome in, buddy. No, it's, yeah, dismiss. That's the word, isn't it, Twigsy? How to dismiss party members. Unless, yeah, I can't seem to find an answer to it. Like, you can't, they just have to die, or maybe if your roster fills up, they just get replaced. I cannot seem to find an answer for it. Any favorite Final Fantasies? I mean, this is a very difficult question here, Jesus. Have you been here before, my friend? You're not popped up as a first-time channel. Have you changed your name? I do apologise. I do not remember you. But welcome in. How are you doing? It's got to be a way, hasn't there? Unless I just recruit and then... Yeah, you'd think they'd come up with an option to... It's just looking at their stats, isn't it? Let's go back to the soldier's office. There's got to be something in here. Well, I do apologise, Jesus. I do not remember you. It must have been a while, my friend. But welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope life is treating you well. Yeah, look, it's got units. Dismiss unit, maybe, rather than party member. Let me try that. Yeah, people are saying, like, Like, yeah, well, yeah. Should I dismiss people? I'm not asking if you should. I'm just asking how to. Just tell me how. What am I clicking on? No, I don't know. I'm just gonna try adding some and then see if it gives me the option when I've hit my limit, I guess. 9, 6, and 10. That's Jesus. That's good choices there. Good choices for sure. Tactics has become one of your favorites. Interesting. Do you know how to dismiss characters at all? But anyway, I guess I'll just try and recruit who seems to be appropriate. So I'm after not Libra. So I go, nope, quit. How about this soldier? Now, that's the Virgo sign, so I need to watch out for that. What? I have these strange symbols. I don't know if they're matching, but I mean, just so I'm not looking every time. Okay, that's a Virgo. I'm not regular artist. Okay. Shows your party's registered number, maximum number out of 16. Remove the unit's registered numbers will be omitted. Right, okay. So how do I remove units? It's not tell me, is it? Nope. Ah, there we go. So we actually got the price. That's war fund. So maybe that's not Gil. I don't think that. So I'm looking for a male Taurus with decent stats. It's interesting you can't look at your roster directly in this. Oh, I see no monsters in your party. It's change your name. Monster. I'm curious. Oh, did I? Okay, I bought this gun. I didn't mean to. Okay. I'm going to... Okay. Load that back up. Weird. Captain Ball. Captain Ball. But the formation screen. Yeah, we had that a minute ago, didn't we? Let's go back to that. Yeah, sorry, we don't have links in chat as standard, friend. Thank you though. No, wasn't there? Yeah, you'd think it would be in formation, wouldn't it? But it looks like, that's what I was going to tell you, just, yeah, so you just click on them there, and that's just giving you all their stats and stuff, or their jobs. Huh. Obviously not Ramsar. Ah, here we go. Just start on them. Have to complicate things, don't they? Yeah, I was just wanting to remove units, Red Mage, but I found it. Thank you, though, buddy. Balthier, how you doing, buddy? I'm well. How are you? Right. Okay. So, So I saw a video. Basically, we're going for just a 4-man party or 3 units. We need to get ideal compatibility. We need a male Taurus and 2 female Virgos, and that should set us up nicely. So I don't know if we get their gear by removing them or not, but isn't that a bit selfish? Can't you think it over? Selfish? No, you're fired. See you later. Go away. What the hell? Yeah, Margaret, see you later. I wanted to stay with you. Well, I guess not. So obviously we need to keep Deleter, don't we? Okay, that's David is the Taurus, isn't he? But he's got shitty brave stat. There we go. So I know what I'm looking for in terms of the symbols. I mean, the Taurus one seems very appropriate. Right, so let's go to that, back out of that. There we go. So I'm still trying to get to grips with the controls in these menus here, but I'll get there eventually. Right, yes, so David, goodbye. Ah! So we're finished, huh? You dump people just like that? Yes, go away. Now Jaeger has pretty good stats, but wrong zodiac sign. We've been through a lot together. No, we've just met. There we go. So there we go. We've cleared our roster. So now I can. Now obviously Deleter needs to stay. I can go and hire the appropriate ones that I need. Okay, soldier's office. There you go. I'm getting to grips with it. Will do, Jesus. Enjoy yourself, my friend. Have a good one. Let me know how it goes for you. Very nice, Balthier. You get on it, buddy. Damn. No, I'm only fitting in 1 workout a week at the minute, unfortunately, Balthier. It's what it is. Right, here we go. So how about this soldier? There you go. Quit. Yes, this is a bit of RNG here. But it shouldn't take us too long, hopefully. Between 5 and 10 minutes, apparently. Terrible stats. Here we go. Yes, this fellow. So bravery, 63 and 67, and is a Taurus. Cool. So this is the bro we want. Yes, get my party. The soldier's name is Dawson. Okay, we could change the names, but let's just see what the game gives us. Dawson's pretty good. Let's do that. I don't have the setup for that, Balthier. Nobody, well, actually, I'll say nobody. Some people probably want to see me work out, but I do not have the setup for that, sir. You should, Balthier. Yeah, I'm getting to grips with it, Red Mage. Okay, there we go. Well, yeah, it's 1,500 gil. Nah, it's fine. There we go. Fine, we have a deal. That's slightly sexist. That the female fighters are cheaper than the male fighters. Terrible. Right, so we're looking for 2 female Virgos with decent-ish stats. That's not the terrible stats anyway, but that's Scorpio. Okay. Nope. Now that is Virgo, I believe. But not quite enough faith there, unfortunately. God, imagine not knowing about all of this when you start the game. Now, this compatibility affects, like, accuracy of attacks, accuracy of heals, and buffs and debuffs, and you're like... You could, you know, if you don't know about this, you could, like... kind of, mess yourself over slightly. Or maybe not. Maybe it's less of an issue than I've been led to believe. Okay, it loads up very quickly, so I mean, I can't really complain about that. Yeah, we are fighting the RNG here, of course, aren't we? Ugh. Almost had it. Oh, is it released tomorrow? Yeah, I've the Ogre Tactics. I've don't know too much about them, Balthier, but I've heard they're pretty good. Like, kind of the same kind of idea as this, roughly speaking. So I guess maybe this. Oh no, because I think some of that series is older than this game, isn't it? But I cannot say for certain. But yeah, I'm sure I would enjoy them for sure. We'll get there eventually. Could roll that dice. Yeah, I was told between 5 and 10 minutes to get all 3 of your party members. And I don't know if this is like perfect compatibility, but this is just roughly speaking, to have like a decent level rather than it just being like randomized. Oh god, I didn't even check the stats there. I need to be paying attention. That's probably the one we needed. because of course. Yeah, stats are not good. Not good. This recruiting officer is like, are you having a bubble, mate? What about this soldier? What about this soldier? What about this soldier? No, nah, not good enough. Aha! Here we go. Perfect. I think, yeah. Virgo. 68 bravery, 61 faith. I think that's good enough. More on the physical side than magic, so I don't know what I'm doing with each of our characters, but that should be a-okay. That's good enough. Sean. Okay, cool, excellent. Yes, that's fine. We have a deal. Right, we need one more. The first go. more balanced there on the stats. And this is Penelope. Okay, cool, excellent. Okay, that's all of our war funds gone. But we've got our setup now. We've got what we need. So let's have a look at, go into our formation menu. But yeah, we should be all sorted now. So yeah, let's have a little look here. Right, okay. So Penelope is equal on bravery and faith. Right dead in the middle. Sean definitely has a predisposition towards the bravery. And Dawson has a bit more on the side of faith. So what we should be doing, in my understanding, is we build Sean into a physical fighter and Dawson into the mage, and then Penelope is in the middle somewhere. And obviously Deleter's doing whatever, doing his thing. So that's right. Next, I want to look at the what we've got here. So Rams has got Wish. Offer one's own hit points to the spirits, which restore target hit points to double the amount. Of course, they changed the name, didn't they, in the other version? Right, so I think your JP is separate from each accumulate. That's the that's the one that Cage said is excellent for grinding. You spend a turn to increase your power for your next attack, but you can obviously just stand there and spam it. I think he said is a good way to do that, to accumulate job points, is to if you're in a fight, kill all the enemies until there's just like one left. That's not too difficult, and then you can just power yourself up to get job points. I'm not seeing the ability to get the passive to get more job points. Maybe it's not potential to be unlocked yet, I'm guessing, is the idea. But I guess they all want to try and get that and also get accumulate. So maybe that you have to get Squire to a certain level to unlock that. So I do want to just leave everybody on Squire at the minute, I guess. Oh no, hang on. Oh, there's different categories. I thought I was looking at everything there. There you go, that's what I need. Amount of JP earned in battle is increased, so I want to learn that as soon as possible, and probably defend. What's monster skill? Target friendly monster with a range of 3 acquires new abilities. What the hell? Allows you to cook an axe. Counter tackle. Counter the dash attack when you get physically attacked. That's pretty amazing. Okay, so I just need to get up to 200 points for each character, don't I? Unless I don't learn them here, I have to go to like the training ground or whatever to learn them. Or whatever. I don't know what it would be. Okay, so they all have like level 1 chemist and level 1 squire. Okay, I just wanted to see where we were with stuff. Senzu beans. I mean, I feel like you on it now, aren't you, Balthier? You might be giving Red Mage a run for his money. Okay, cool. So that's all set up. Let me go ahead and save. And we'll do one of those while we're at it. Don't need. So I don't know the Brave stories. That's just like a recap of what you're doing. Right, formation sorted. Okay, cool. Let's head over to the bar, I guess. Welcome. Come in and relax. Okay. Rumors. Oh, this is getting to information. The Death Corps. Robberies on the rise in various areas, and Gallione is no exception. Wagon hijackings and abductions are rampant. Now, a group of former criminals and mercenaries called the Death Corps have been making the most trouble for the Hakuten. King Omdoria. There's great concern over King Omdolia. Is it Omdolia or Omdoria? I can't make the ones up here. Who collapsed at Prince Oronas's. Yeah, I'll see what Cage is saying about the dialogue, because it's not great. Birthday celebration. The Board of Chamberlains reported his fever has subsided, but it'll take 3 weeks to recover. It'll be several months before we can make any public appearances, but since most public policy is made by Queen Ruvelia, no turmoil is expected. The 50-year war, yeah, they alluded to this. Not good. A war that caused terror for nearly 50 years between Ivalice and Audalia, known as the 50-Year War. The war was ignited when King Diwanu died, without naming a successor. The throne was succeeded by Diwanu's brother, Valoa, but Dinamunda of Ivalice declared war. This is only an excuse. The real reason was because of Zelamonia, a territory of Ivalice running along the Audalian border. It was once independent, but was annexed over a century ago after an invasion. This is quite a rumour from the bartender. Ivalice supported Audalia. The result was failure. Unrest among the nobles in the cities of Zelamonia, along with Audalia's rule, led them to seek intervention from Ivalice. With victories in the early battles, Ivalice's army marched on the capital of Bura, but King Danamundas fell ill and was never to return to his kingdom. The confusion gave the Audalian army an opportunity, as Valoa was successful in holding off Ivalice's army. Approximately 2 years' stalemate was broken by the Romandan army's invasion. Romanda is a military state separated from Ivalice by a Lana Channel. Under King Valoa's orders, a blood relative, they marched on Ivalice. But Denamunda was succeeded. Who succeeded King Denamunda was a, I guess they had the same name. Was a brave warrior against both the Romandan and Audalian armies. An outbreak of bubonic plague in Romanda forced them to retreat in 3 years. This is not rumor, buddy. It's a history lesson. The two squads most effective in the war, the Hakuten, led by Balbanes, and the Nanton, led by T.G. Sid. The G Sid, I guess, is that what that stands for. They scored many victories as they marched on Audalia. But the long war was disastrous for both administrations. Farmers' revolts and riots broke out in many areas, as both kingdoms focused their war efforts within their borders. This made another stalemate broken only by the death of King Danamunda, widely believed to be assassinated. His successor, Omdolia, was not fit to lead the kingdom and left all matters of state to the elder statesman and the queen. Therefore, there was no power to drive the troops of Prince Leonard, Valoa's successor, out. After allowing the invasion of Zeltenia, I need a map to be looking at all this, honestly. Battles of both the Hakuten and the Nanton fought in. Ivalice hoped for peace, realising the war was useless. Both kingdoms agreed on peace, focusing their efforts within their respective borders. Although the agreement was bilateral, Ivalice surrendered. Soon after, Evilis's economy was sorry, this is missing spaces in the text as well. Was on the brink of bankruptcy because of severe war reparations. Payments could not be made to returning soldiers, and large groups of knights were discharged. As a result, high unemployment, uncertainty, and distrust filled Evilis. So it's a mess. What a rumor! Imagine going to the bar. Hey, is there any rumors? And the guy is like, "Have I got a rumor for you?" Right, the shop. So I guess we don't have anything to sell at the minute. Oh, we'd have some. Oh, you know what? I think we possibly got their gear. So I need to go and make sure everyone's fully equipped. So Remedy obviously cures a bunch of stuff, as does Holy Water cures undead bloodsuck. So have I got... These aren't equipped. It says they're not zero or equipped, but... But I've got a bunch of items. Okay, I don't want to be selling anything yet. Okay, so I'm going to the fitting room, can we? Ah, it's that mithril dagger we picked up, or maybe you need a certain level of skill to equip it. So I'm guessing nobody else can equip that either. Right, but I do want to get these broadswords, because they are strictly superior to the daggers there. Right, so we're going to do... Okay, so battle boots are an accessory, aren't they? +1 move. Yeah, not against that. And they've all got a leather hat and clothes. They're fitting over, yeah. Wait, I wasn't trying to buy anything there, buddy. Oh, no. That was for the stuff he's trying to sell. Let's get out of here. So it's under formation, I assume. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we go start, change job, ability, item. So under item? Equip, yes. Okay, we're getting there slowly, folks. Mithril knife, there we go. That was the stuff in the shop there. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, can you dual wield there, but you can't, can you? So the mithril knife is not any better than the broadsword, is it? It's exactly the same by the looks of it. Okay, so we want a broadsword for you, broadsword for you. I guess I can hang on to the mithril knife. I guess. So ability. This is where we set our abilities. Ah, okay. So there we go. Set the item ability. I don't know what that category is. Will it tell us? Yeah, I've got no ability to learn. Okay, that's fine. Right, okay, this is where we actually we spend our abilities from this menu. So the first thing we need to get for everybody is gained JP up. That's the most important thing. So I don't want to learn anything at the minute. So there's nothing for those categories there. We do need to want to equip item on everybody. Might as well put them to leader as well, I guess. Okay, cool. So I think all their abilities are equipped. So if you're going to change job, there we go. So you can change to chemist or squire. So again, we just want to leave everyone on squire until at least they've got that ability learned. So you've got item if you. Okay, let's just do you equip. I wish that said equip there, but it doesn't. Never mind. Order unit. Okay, that's just if you want to spread them out, but get them in order of whatever level, presumably. It's not going to be important. I'm not intending on recruiting anybody else, so... Okay, so I think... Oh, there you go. You look at their stats there anyway. Level and XP and the rest of it. Or bravery and faith. Okay, cool. We don't have any money to buy anything, really, at this point. So I think we just need to head out and start having some fights and stuff. Or head into the next place we're supposed to be. Oh, gotta press the right buttons in though. Sorry, keeping you guys waiting. You've seen proper results now, Balthier. Yeah, good on you, bro. I respect it. That's amazing. And you start got swimming again. Yeah, Twigsy. Oh my god, can you imagine if I didn't save it? But yeah, Final Fantasy 11 is awesome. Yeah, people want them to do that. Yeah. No, definitely is a good thing. Yeah, I'm playing on a brand new private server that's it was opened up the end of January and end of December. No, mid-December. I didn't get on it until a couple of weeks after it had started. But yeah, it's fascinating. It's got so much behind it. Support. It's really rather good. I mean, definitely enjoying it, and it's fun being there at the beginning of a brand new server. Although there's crazy people who've played it all day, every day since it was released, so they're like way ahead of people. But you know, a lot of fun though. Okay, what we got here? Having attained the highest rank of Heavenly Knight. Wow. Brave Abalbines was facing his last days. Oh damn. Well, not many knights, right? Okay, at the end of the 50-year war, the Beervul residence. Okay. So is this going to be like Rams's dad or uncle or grandfather or something? How goes the battle? Zalbag, son maybe. Through swift action, we were able to recover Linbury. It's only a matter of time before the Ordalia army leaves Zeltania. Don't worry. Lord Dicedarg. Just a random lord? I don't know. The secret messenger sent to Count Linario has returned. Count Linario has agreed to your plan. Good. Then, at last, this long war will finally come to an end. Father, don't cry, my daughter. Where is Ramza? Just when we need him most. Dicedarg, Zalbag, my beloved sons. Okay, cool. Both these guys are his sons. Take care of Ramza. He may be your half-brother, but he is my own flesh. Okay, so I guess Ramza is the son of this renowned knight who's now on his deathbed, but presumably illegitimate. You know, from his bit on the side. Whereas these are Ramza's half brothers, half siblings, sister as well, I assume. and they are the legitimate nobility. And obviously, her dads are like, you know, treat just because he's your half brother. I don't want you to treat him well. Interesting, Balthier. Yeah, I'll have to see what they do with that. Father, lower your voice. I'm glad you came. Let me look at you. Father, it has been a long time. You've become a fine man. You started the academy in spring, don't you? Listen, Ramza. Beowulf has served the royal family for generations. The warrior spirit is in us. Never shame your name. Never tolerate injustice. Living true to your heart is the warrior's way, the Beowulf way. I understand, Father. Delita's a good boy. He should serve you well. Right, of course, because it was, there was the brief, discussion. Not discussion, but the mention that Delita is also Beowulf, but it seems like maybe he's adopted. So if it wasn't bad enough that he's got a half son, not half son, you know, an illegitimate son, half brother of the noble born siblings. They've also got an adoptive son as well. So, you know, I guess he just is like having sons, I guess. I've asked the dean to accept him into the academy. It shocked the dean a bit. He will serve you well, treat him well. Yes, Father. Take good care of Alma. Become a fine knight, Ramza. I wonder if, you know, he seems to be giving a lot of attention to Ramza in this scene, but maybe he just had like, I guess his half brothers are older, and also maybe got more attention because they were legitimate, but so maybe he's balancing it out here. Unless like Ramza was his favorite, and they're going to be like jealous of him. Oh, he's dead. He sounds like he lived a good long life. That's something, isn't it? Okay, cool. So, Mandalia Plains. Okay, I guess I'll just another little quick save as we so I don't have to go through the cutscene again. In case I just mess up my first proper battle, which is, you know, not an impossibility. Oh. It's one of those PS1 games that insisted on having the circle button as the confirmation button rather than X. That's where we're at. Yo, Faithful! It will be fine. I hope so. How you doing, Faye? Are you well? What's going on, my dear? Okay, so we're going to choose our setup here. So I guess we'll put Ramza on the middle there. So our physical fighter, Sean, we'll stick her there, I guess, and then our backup Penelope is our all-rounder. Now, I'll say physical and mage types. They're not any of these types at the minute anyway, because they you know, they're all the same. They're all just squires at the minute with no abilities. They've all got the exact same gear. They can all pretty much the exact same stats. But as we go along, that's what we might build them into. So let's get Dawson there. And I think we're good to start. Commencing the attack. Let's go. How you doing, Faye? Are you well? You're doing good. I'm pleased to hear that. Mandalia Plains. Let's go. So I guess this is just throwing us into a random encounter, which we do need at this juncture in the game. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't look like random, does it? Something's going on here. Still breathing. What we do? Don't be stupid. We just need to get the marquee. Right. Hey, don't blame us. Blame fate. That seems to be a running theme in this game, doesn't it? A lot of bad guys are just they go, oh, this is not my fault. Blame God. Blame fate. Blame yourself that I'm robbing you. What? Damn! Our coats are nice! Death Corps? They're attacking someone. One. Oh, sorry, I've got to choose. Oh, so I get to choose... Ah, I wonder if this affects this. For one, I can choose... Our duty is to destroy the Death Corps. Saving that random guy is our priority. Well, we should try and save people, but as mercenaries... Our current job has been that we should destroy the Death Corps. Trying to be a nice guy, but also... Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. Our duty is to destroy the Death Corps. Get them! Are you mad, Ramza? Leaving him stranded? Oh, I guess... Was that the wrong answer? Is this how you fight? Yeah, well, it'll be good to save that guy. I'll save him. All right, Deleter. Fine, you do what you want to do, buddy. I'm going to fight these guys. Defeat all enemies. There we go. That's all we have to do. Ah, so you just stand in my way, Deleter, and just do nothing. Good job. Algus, that's his name. Reinforcements? Thank God! Oh, is he? Oh, he can fight as well. He's not. I thought he's. Oh right, I thought he was just some random dude. He's not. He's a fighter just as well as much as we are. But of course he's getting a bit shanked. Oh, I'm Gordon the Thief. Get out of here. Oh, look at that. They're backing off. Oh, they got a pet cat or monster or something. Oh, they just brained him with a stone there. Alright, they're all grouping together. Shame I don't have any AoE or anything, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. It's got a wolf or something. It's clocked as an enemy. Red Panther. I mean, I guess we have to fight it, don't we? And then we've got all these guys bunched up here. That guy is just taken... You know, he just had a hit on. And their leader's not only slightly tougher. This bro might die before the end of this. I don't know, but... I guess we're we've got to advance, haven't we? And there's nothing we can really do. So we don't get too slapped around, I guess. Now, I did set everybody on use item. Oh, no abilities can be used. Are we still on kind of like a tutorial here? I don't know. We're like not into the game proper yet. I'm not too sure. I hope this is not like a terrible idea, just stepping right up to them. And then just waiting, because we don't even have a defender or anything at the minute. But I don't see what else we can do at this point. Right, what's this Red Panther going to do? I was going to try and get a bit behind us. So I don't know if the panther is just like a wild animal or if it's with these guys. Okay, well, homie, getting some work done. Not completely defenseless. Okay, so maybe I think that's probably I'm gonna have to step up and attack this thing, don't I? Once it gets up behind us, it will definitely be a problem. Ooh, only 77. Oh, it's got counter on it as well. Oh dear. Okay, let's just go for it. Okay, its counter didn't activate. Wow. Okay, got a bit of distance on you there, Ram, so I won't be able to get right in there. I hope this is the correct thing I should be doing here. I really don't know, do I? Don't know what I'm doing. We'll soon find out, though. Right, Penelope, where can we get you? Not close enough to anyone. I feel I should probably send these after the wolf there, or my buddy might get slapped around a bit too much. Obviously, I need to not let any of my party members die, basically. Yeah, I thought they all had the item ability, and I thought, oh. I thought I had items. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was just my confusion in the shop. Maybe this is like you can only carry a certain amount of items with you, depending on the type. Right, Ram's just taking a little slap there. I'll run back into this corner. Oh dear. I don't want the enemy leveling up. Oof. Okay, not too bad. What are you doing, Deleter? He's just walking around randomly. So, yeah, you have to sacrifice your own hit points. So that's like the last thing we want, really, isn't it? So what I need to do is attack and then probably back off, honestly. Oh, serious? 95% hit rate there. Having a bubble. Yeah, not ideal. We're going to have to back up, I think. Just to give myself a bit of space. Oh, dear. Alright, can I get on that animal? No, I cannot. which is unfortunate, to say the least. Oh, sorry, select within move. Oh my god, yeah, sorry, awesome. There we go. Shame you can't do your basic attacks on the diagonal, but... Okay, here we go. There we go. Don't need to zoom out, but... I like the slightly steeper angle there, looking down on it. Okay. Oof. Okay, cool. He's got his own potion. Okay, nice. That's all right for you, Algus. All right for you, isn't it, buddy? Oh, he was backed off a little bit. No, I guess I should stay facing it, even though I could potentially be attacked from behind. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it would have been terrible. It might still be terrible, honestly. Oh, he's running away. He's like, no. I don't know what the freaking hell Deleter's doing. Oh, he's slinging potions around. Oh, excellent. Okay, there we go. So he's got potions. I don't have potions. The guest characters I guess the guest characters have their own item stock, which we do not. Okay, I'm gonna try and finish off this this panther here. I wonder if it... No, he wouldn't have left us alone, I don't think. There we go, we killed it. Excellent. Right, okay, Rams is nice and healthy now. Unfortunately... cannot get a flank on anyone, so I'm just going to send him straight forward and just give that guy a whack. Oh, nice. Crit there. Hey, job level for Ramza. Nice. I guess we'll remain facing forward. Alright, gotta just move up. It's really unfortunate when everyone, all they have is an attack. No defense, no items, just move and attack. Do what we can. Well, I think Deleter and Algus are going to kind of like cinch this for us. This is just maybe this is just a warm up, just to get a little bit of job points and XP under our belts. Interesting, the enemies level up as well. Very interesting. Damn, time's got on today. I guess I was a bit late to start and start a new game, and with technical difficulties and stuff. And Cage joining us kind of slowed things down. So after this battle, I will step out and make coffee. But we've still got like 2.5 hours. So we can still make some decent progress in this. Oh, it's me, Gordon the Thief. I'm shanking you, mate. Oh, I just murdered Algus. What if you could say... Oh, maybe it's meant to die. Must save the Marquis. Okay, guess we'll get behind this guy and shank him. Excellent, nice. Okay, so it's just these, it's just 2 of them left now, by the looks of it. That's unfortunate. Can't quite get in on either of them. Oh wait, hang on. Is that an enemy there? Oh god, yeah, that is. I'm not paying attention, am I? Okay. Let's get on the other side of him. Yeah, this should finish him off, hopefully. Nice. Okay, face this way. Now it's just the 2 of them. Gonna stone thrown at us, huh? Not nice. Oh, Heinlein Spirit turned into a crystal. Yeah, so Cage was saying something about this. So you get the crystal if the battle drags on. I don't really know, honestly. So I guess that's when their timers run out. But what the overall benefit of that is, I'm not sure. Unless I have to go and pick that up off the battlefield. I don't know at the moment. Oh dear. Ow. Gordon. You ain't Gordon the Thief. Gordon the Thief, you're going to get murdered in a minute. Just so you're aware. Well, if you want to be like that, Gordon, we two can play this game. Okay, so it looks like the crystal is. Oh no, you can target it for what purpose? I'm not too sure. But there we go. That's Gordon down. Thank you, Deleter. Okay, can't get behind this guy, so I'm just going to attack him. Cool. And then move out of the way, I guess. Oh, nice. Excellent. We can get him up in there. Oh, balls. Never mind. Now, let me see if I can attack the crystal, or if I'm even meant to do that. Okay, I think it's just for scenery, isn't it? I guess it turns into something at the end, but... Oh, he picked it up. So if you walk onto it, or the space, you collect it. I guess is the idea. Okay, boxing you in now, buddy. Oh, nice. Oh, crit. Okay, knocked him back a space as well. How curious. Wasn't expecting that. Right, now I'm going to get Rams are up behind you. Shank you from behind. There we go. Level up for Ramser. Excellent. Okay, so nobody died. Everyone got slapped around a bit. The dude was still breathing. Let's save him. Okay, cool. Wild. Okay, congratulations. This battle is complete. Bonus money. 700 gil. And some potions. Okay, so let's hope I actually have those then now. I'm Algus of the Limbury Aegis Knights. A knight? I mean, a cadet, like you all. I'm Ramser Beolv. This is the leader, a good friend. Beolv of the Hakuten. Excellent. How lucky I am. Huh? I beg you, please help me save the Marquis. What are you talking about? The Marquis is still alive. They've kidnapped him. He will be killed if we don't act fast. I don't know what I would do if. So please, help me, please. Relax. We don't know for sure if he'll be killed. There must be some reason for Death Court to take him. They might have made some demands. Besides, there's nothing we can do. The Marquis was kidnapped, and I'm sure by now everyone at Egros Castle is up in arms. First, we should go to Egros and report. Yes, let's do that. All right, let's do that. Exactly. Exactly, let's do that. Right, so is that battlefield, like, cleared now, then? Okay, so set our abilities, isn't it? Yeah, so definitely set item on all of them. I guess I just didn't have any items. Right, okay, there we go. So we can learn this. Gained JP up. Okay, yes. Learned. Perfect. Probably want to go for defend, no? That seems like not a terrible idea. Are these different categories, though? Let me equip that first. Okay, set. Yes. Okay, there are. So if I learned... anything... So basically, all of these different categories are what you have in a slot. So I could learn defend, but I can't equip it at the same time as the gained job point up. So it's like, as far as I can tell. So I guess the next thing I want to save up for is accumulate, maybe, because then it at least gives you something to do in combat. Although heal obviously would be useful as well. Yeah, nice. Sorry, I mean to try and learn that. I'm just... Okay, so they're all on 170. So I think it tells you their points. Ah, okay. No, Penelope got enough there. Excellent. So we learn it, and then we go to set. Cool. Okay. We're doing it. I don't know what we're doing exactly. We're doing it. Okay, so they all seem to have Knight, Archer, Squire, and Chemist unlocked as standard. So if I switch Penelope to Chemist, which I don't think we necessarily need or want to do. Now, is it maybe that a Chemist can... Because I set the abilities, so... Basic skill, battle skill, charge. Because we keep that on there, but I don't know... Ah, so the top ability is their standard item. So basic skill. Whatever the top of the ability is that seems to be related to your job and cannot be changed. So Squire has a basic skill as standard. Chemist has item as standard. Okay, so what I probably want to look at is trying to look at any other potion. There we go. So I may have had some potions, but I just didn't have the ability to use them. And Phoenix down as well. Right, okay. I'm starting to get to grips with this, I think. So the Knight abilities destroy enemies' weapons and armor and stats. I assume that's just for the duration of the fight. Right, and Archer just has charge abilities. So spend a turn to charge to get that plus. So if you got plus 20, that's pretty impressive. Expensive, though. Speed save. Razor's speed. Okay. Arrow guard. Okay, so the trigger for that is when you retire. Trigger for that is hit point damage. Oh, so that's literally when you take damage, your speed increases. Not ideal, but it's a nice passive. Ah, there you go. Equip a crossbow regardless of job. Concentrate. Cannot evade attacks. If enemy is in target panel, attack is sure to succeed. Okay. So you'll sacrifice your evasion to increase your accuracy, basically. Jump elevation. So that's going to be your movement of getting around places. So that's definitely going to be useful. Okay, and I know it looks like every character has all of these. Now I should probably look at our bonus characters just to make sure they have some of everything. Okay, I guess guest characters rather. Because I don't know if they're going to stay, but we should probably, you know. Okay, so change your equipment in battle is takes the same slot as your increased job points. Okay. I think I'm getting the gist of this now, folks. Slowly but surely. I didn't get any extra equipment. Didn't get any special equipment or anything, did I? No, I want to... No. Okay, I think I just want to save it now. As we got through that unhurt. And it seems that you do get fully healed in between battles, which makes sense. Now, so first thing I want to do is I want to step out for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back as soon as I can, guys. Let's get on the right screen, Is. Right. So, yeah, today's just been one of those weird days, isn't it? When you've been out the loop for a minute. So let me try walking back to the city, and then if I walk back to the plains. Okay, so there's no extra like random encounter or anything. I don't think there's anything else I need to do at the city, so I guess we just go on towards the castle. I have saved it, so if I do like massively cock this up or anything, I'll do it again. But yeah, hopefully it won't be too much of an issue. Starting to get to understand the job point system and learning abilities. We're just the early stages of the game where they don't have access to anything at all, really. So we need to just fight a few battles just to get a few points, just to unlock a few basic abilities. All right, it's our older brother, half-brother, Dice Dog. I hear you beat the first troops. I'm proud to be your brother. All right, cool. There we go. That's nice. The senior statesman spoke highly of you. You are truly descended from Beowulfs. Thank you. Aren't you happy? Oh, yes, I am. Thank you for the kind words. You might have heard about the enemy attacking Elmdor's carriage and kidnapping him. What would you have us do? I've already had Zalbag send out a search party. They'll probably demand ransom, if he's still alive. Highness, please let me have 100 soldiers. No. I beg you, let me avenge my comrade's murder. I said it's taken care of. Didn't you hear me? Galeone isn't any place for you. Let us handle it. But think of your rank, Algus. Have you forgotten you're just a soldier without rank of knighthood? So I'm actually supposed to be seeing the map there. You got glimpses of it, Red Mage. Maybe you just got to like go in and out of it. Weird. Yeah, when I clicked on it, it popped up with the map. I thought it was strange actually. I didn't know if it was supposed to be like a fog of war thing, but this is what we're dealing with. Then so be it. I want you to guard Egros Castle. It shouldn't be so difficult. Danger probably won't get this far. Danger. Oh, but it will. My family was once respected like the Beowulfs. And I'm super depressed that they're not. My grandfather was captured during the 50-Year War. He sold his friends out to the enemy to save himself. But as he left the castle, he got stabbed in the back by a cadet just like myself. One of my grandfather's friends managed to escape and spread the story around. Of course, my father didn't believe it, but everyone else did. They deserted him. Rank. Dystark would never meet with someone like me. Voice of a young girl. Deleta. Tater. Tater? I guess it, tater sounds like a root vegetable, doesn't she? Guess it's Tater. Alma, Zalbag. Also there. Okay, so obviously Alma and Zalbag are our half siblings. Who Teta is though? Maybe another sister. Brother Ramza, you came back. Long time no see, brother. His sister says hello, and he just blanks her and talks to his brother instead. Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, hopefully, going into a different screen, it'll fix it when we go back to it, or if not, Red Mage, it'll kind of fix itself tomorrow. But if it doesn't, and that's the worst thing we have to deal with, then I will probably just accept it. I heard how you beat the thieves in Garland. That's worthy of a Beowulf. I'm sure Father would have been pleased with you. Thank you. Huh, haven't changed a bit. You don't like that much, eh? Delita, you look good. I heard about your role also. I guess he means he looks healthy. I heard about your role also. Just look how happy Teta is. Delita, I'm glad you're doing well. And you also. How is your schooling? Fine. Everyone is so nice to me. I'd like to talk more with you, but I must hunt down some thieves. Pardon me. Sorry, I must go make tea. I want to hunt down some thieves. Just excuse me. I pray for your victory. All right, see you later, Brother Zalbag. The Death Corps have demanded a ransom. What? I can't understand it. The Death Corps claim to be anarchists, but they only rob and hurt the nobility. It's hard to believe they would kidnap the Marquis just for money. Absurd! Why, they're nothing more than knaves, I say. Yeah, fair enough, Red Mage. That's the thing, isn't it? I don't know what specifically is being used in the retro pie, so I didn't put it together. But you know, it's hard to get perfection, isn't it? The spy we sent still hasn't returned. He's probably in trouble, but the nobles say there's no need to search for his whereabouts. Where was he when you last heard from him? A trade city called Dorta, east of Gallione. Guarding a castle is boring work, don't you think? Is he trying to give us like a nudge to like run off on our own? Teta, I'm sorry, we must go. Don't worry about me, just take care of yourself. Okay, are they siblings or are they a couple? I don't know. Don't worry, I'll come back safely, so be a good girl. Maybe it's things like this that are clearer in the improved dialogue. I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. Well then, let's go, Algus. What Teta said is not true, actually. Something wrong with Teta? She has been picked on at school because of her rank. Okay, I mean, that's not nice, but with the war and everything and all the chaos going on, I don't know if that's... Sorry, I shouldn't have worried you like that. Teta will be okay. I'll be there for her, trust me. I'm not worried, but don't you overdo it. You're the one going too far to meet their expectations. Just be yourself and don't be restricted by your name. You sound like our mother. Ha 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 ha. Right, yeah, so I guess Ramses puts more effort in because he's the illegitimate son. But it seems like his legitimate siblings fully respect him and treat him as an equal. But obviously, in the eyes of society and the other nobility, then he's probably considered less. So in his own mind, he's putting more effort forward. And obviously his sister Alma is kind of concerned about that. Ramza. Whatever's going to happen is going to happen, isn't it? So we shall see. Yeah, weird. Weird, Red Mage. Yeah, we're missing a graphic, aren't we? What a pain in the ass. Yeah, see, when you walk in, you've got the map, look. And then as soon... Oh, there you go, random encounters. That's how random encounters work. Let's see if we can handle this. I probably should have saved it after those cutscenes, shouldn't I? Nope. I guess we'll... Rams are there. Yeah, I guess we want to... Oh, no, I didn't want Penelope as the chemist, did I? Well, she's now, apparently. I'll change her after this battle. I'm not... We'll load it up later. I assume she still has the same equipment, so she's still got the sword, I assume. It'd be a problem if she's taken a... Yeah, I don't know, Red Mage, it's weird, isn't it? But... Maybe, like, restarting the game would fix it, but... We'll see. So this is not story-related. This is a complete random encounter. Let's see what we've got. Some kind of goblins or something. Right, yeah, we've got four. Oh, no. Yeah, 4 goblins and a hound. Another panther, I guess. Yeah, so we have the item ability, but she hasn't learnt it yet. So I guess I do need to get on that sharpest, don't I? I guess it's going to be better to stick together as a group here as much as possible. Oh god, look where I've stuck him. Oh my god. Is you not to know with the setup of the layout, are you? Awful, never mind. Oh god, they've got loads of hit points. Oh dear. I might be getting wrecked here, folks. Nah, nothing to do. Okay, here we go. I'll try and get on these guys on this end first. God, they got a lot of hit points though. Hopefully we'll level up a lot. Oh my god. Now I've got my homie over here. He's like stuck on his own. If we get wiped here, I don't know what to do. Urchins. Yeah, the music's excellent. Oh! Right, we're going to get two-shotted by these. So there's more of them, and they're stronger than us. I don't see how this is going to end well, honestly. Unless I was supposed to avoid the random encounter and just go on to the next story battle before I... Oof. God, we're about to die. This is definitely a problem. And they have counter as well. Seriously. My God, I've got... They only need to hit us twice, but I need to hit them like 3-4 times. Yeah, what... I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, Red Mage. For urchins. I don't know, Red Mage. What... Is there some advice you should be giving me this? Like, should I not be... Should I have avoided this fight? Yeah, I don't know what the best thing for me to be doing is. Okay, let's get behind this guy. Okay, time for us to die, I think. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Not too good either. God, it's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Ow! See that? It's like another one of those. He's dead. He's leveling up. Holy hell. Yeah, I think I just gotta go for it. Right, let's try and finish this guy off at least. Okay, that's one goblin down. Let's hope I don't die here. Alright, so the hound is unhurt. He's almost done, and these obviously... Okay, so let's move over here, attack, and hope for the best. God, yeah, she's on the one hit point, 2 hit points. Ew. Yes. Oh my God, with the counter as well. I really don't know. Okay, well, we definitely want to get over here and finish the goblin off. Okay, cool. That's 2 down. God, this is tense. I don't know if I'm actually going to win this still, to be honest. Yeah, that's going to be our one of this. She's dead now. Now let's see what the consequence of this is. 3 turns, or she's permanently dead forever. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to replay this whole battle. Red Mage. I don't know that I can actually win this. I've got to wrap this up in 3 turns, or it's all over and done with. Yeah, because obviously you don't have access to using your items at the start of the game. You have to fight a few battles to be able to get the points to unlock that ability. It's tough. Tough call. Okay, that's the creature done. Let's move over here. Alright, 2 turns. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, yeah, they got that counter attack. This is insane. Yeah, I don't know if I'm about to do this. Okay, it's great that you're leveling up, Ramza, but... Fucking hell. I think I'm done, aren't I, Red Mage? God, I know I am. Okay, I want to call this a bust. Because I believe those timers, if they... I'm guessing if you finish the battle, even if your party members are unconscious, then it's fine. But if they're not, then you've lost them. I don't even have the money to replace them at this juncture. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to just go ahead and load our game up here. Unfortunately, I've got to whip through the cutscenes again there, but I don't need to read them. I can just whip us through it. Jeez Louise. Still, it's not gonna. Even if I don't worry about the RNG of having to call up a new one, I just literally don't even have any money at the minute to be able to afford, and I assume whatever they leave behind isn't going to equal the cost of re-recruiting them. Not to mention all of course, you're starting over from scratch with XP and job points, so... It's a, no, I'm not going to do it in battle, Akuma. That's just, that is a point, where we saved it anyway, so it's all good. I suppose you could use it to your advantage in actual combat. Yeah, I know, but just just in case you question it, buddy, that's all. Just set the record straight. No, and I wouldn't. I've done that before in emulators, and not if it came to it. Not in, you know, it depends what the game was and what the situation was. But I do try to avoid it as much as possible, because I do consider it cheating. I've definitely used it on, for kind of, when I was Xbox achievement hunting a few years ago. There's like some older games that have been remade, so they have like save states. I'm like, I don't even give a shit. I'm just after the achievements, mate. I don't. Well, I was set back a little bit there because one, I wasn't expecting a random encounter, or I kind of was, but and they just seemed extra tough compared to what we'd fought previously. So I wonder if I'm supposed to just kind of stay away from random encounters and do like 1 or 2 more like story battles first. Probably not be a terrible idea. But yeah, the position of one of my characters was way off, and maybe I should... It's definitely not helping that I don't have the guard ability, or... But I can't really equip that, because... I need to keep the job point one equipped instead. That's the thing, you need to find some of the random encounters there anyway, I'm sure. So what we'll do, we'll save it here. Then we'll just head back in the other direction. Now, worst case scenario, we get to a story battle that I can't defeat, but we shall see. Yeah, look at that. So if I'm moving around, yeah, terrible. I know, it's shocking, Red Mage. Sweegy Woods and Daughter Trade, the Trade City. First things first, then let's do a save. Pressing B on the Xbox 360 controller to select is weird. So this, let's see. List. Yeah, so look, I've got in my inventory, I have a bunch of items, but I don't have the skill to use any of them yet. I'm sitting on 6 potions and a bunch of other stuff, apparently. An elixir, an antidote, all sorts of things. And 3 Phoenix Downs and Remedy. But I can't actually use them yet because I haven't learnt the skill to be able to use them. We have picked up a long sword, though. I don't know when we picked that up from the previous battle, I guess. There are no items in stock. Oh, no, someone else is carrying that. That's probably... okay, that's probably Deleter's got that. Or Argus, I guess. Okay. We don't really have much money. I don't know how much stuff is, though. So let me head into the city for a minute. Okay, so each location is a day in the calendar. Well, now, whether that actually matters in the scheme of things, I don't know. But yeah, let's get some money. I don't need these daggers. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, give me 300 gil. Okay, I've got 1 spare broadsword. Let's get rid of that. So I've got 6 spare leather hats. Okay, well, let's get rid of those. And 6 spare clothes. Battle boots are already equipped. Yeah, so I definitely have all these. Probably don't want to equip them. But is there stuff we can buy that's just going to make us a little bit better? No, I want to... There we go. Okay, so the rod and the staff cannot be equipped. I haven't got a mithril dagger, attack power 4, evade 5%. So maybe that's the difference. No, it's basically the same. Maybe different jobs can equip it. So yeah, feather hat. Hit points and magic points, say. So that's a massive improvement. And squires can equip that, so... And it's only 350, so I could do with buying 3 of those. Leather outfit, plus 10 hit points. So that's going to serve me better in... right now. And the battle boots is extra move, which is not going to hurt, but... Okay, so what I need to do is buy... And Chemist can wear it as well. I need to buy 4 leather outfits. and I might be able to get 4 feather hats as well. So we got a fitting room. Got the best fit. Oh no, this is... That's if you just want to buy at the same time, isn't it? Ugh. That's kind of... I need to remember that. So we need to leave store. Oh, we're getting there, folks. Bear with me. No. Leave store. Get to our menu. Formation. Item. Equip. There you go. If you go to best. There's a leather outfit on. So that doesn't really improve their defense, but it just gives them more hit points. So obviously equals more survivability. Okay, we need to change Penelope from a chemist as well, don't we? Yeah, everyone wants to be on Squire at the minute. While we're trying to learn their abilities, so I mean, countering any time, yeah. So you have a physical counter every time you get attacked. That's pretty amazing. Move +1. So there's lots of stuff there, but and heal. That's for your abnormal status effects, which is obviously good. Stone throw gives you a crappy but good range attack. But obviously chemist. I think I should go ahead and just buy potion for everybody that I can, honestly. Just in case I'm in a pinch. So if I go to set. Go to set item. Okay, that should allow Penelope to use the potion in battle. I hope. Hang on a minute. Okay, so Penelope's unlocked the Knight and the Archer ability, so I'm assuming you unlock those when you get Squire to level 2. Must be. Okay. Okay, so we'll get potion on Ramsra as well. Attempt to just go for Phoenix down as well. Let's see if we can manage without that for now. Although it looks like your job points are split between everything, aren't they? Yeah, so you've got 42 there, 59 on Squire. Okay, I'm thinking that there's been for one whole thing. So let's go ahead and get Phoenix down. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't really matter then. Just choose of each category what you want the most. So why Knight and Archer have any amount of job points? Guess maybe you get a random amount just for unlocking them. I don't know. Seems weird to me. Interesting. Sorry, guys. I'm getting to grips with all this. Right, okay, so we've got a good gear on everyone. Yeah, leather outfits, nice. Okay. Okay, let's go back to this shop again. Yeah, I'll get there, Red Mage. Right, yeah, so you need to learn. I think they all have item, right? But you need to there we go. So let's go to these clothes. I'm not going to worry about our guest characters. I'm just going to hope that they just function with what they, you know, whatever they've got, they'll be fine with. Okay, so I want to buy. Can he? Although no, if I buy. No, let's go to the. Let me try the fitting room, see if this works as I want it to. Right, Ramza. Tried it on. I'm gonna try on the feather hat. Dawson, try on the feather hat. Sean, try on the feather hat. Right, sell equipped. Yeah, fitting over. Okay, this is so awkward. You just got to remove her. Okay, we'll do it the hard way. That's fine. If you insist, Mr. Shopkeep. But yeah, the characters, the randos I've got, they're supposed to be with us for the duration of the game, to my understanding. Right, formation. Item, equip. Yeah, 8 and 5. Now, we don't really need to have magic at the minute, but still, the extra hit points definitely not going to hurt. Cool. Right, back into the store. Sell those. Buy one of those. Right, equip that on Penelope. Nope. Item. I've got on the mithril knife on her. I don't know. I don't know. Matters, does it? Oh, okay. No, I don't think it does. Exactly the same stats as the broadsword. Shame I can't afford any battle boots, but so be it. Everyone's got new, better armor on both their head and their body. So I'm going to hope that's going to help a little bit with the survivability. And we also, in theory, should have 2 characters that can now use potions in combat, if I understand correctly. Yeah, if we go to Ramza, abilities, yeah, item he's got. Now, they've all got item, but now Penelope and Ramza have the potion ability. So we'll try and get the others with that at some point soon. Hopefully one more battle would be enough, but we shall see. I'll just get that save on my brain. I swear to God. Right, I've got an hour and a half. Let's make some progress. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so I guess we head over here to the Swiggy Woods. Is it a random encounter? It might be. It might be a set encounter in that location. We'll find out. Right, okay. At least they should all be like nicely grouped together now. Right, Dawson. This is a tad weaker. We'll have them to the back there. We'll get Sean and Penelope at the front here. Let's give it a go, folks. If there's a bunch of goblins again, at least it will. Well, at least we're a tad more prepared. But I'm getting the vibe like it's not necessarily. It's like a non-random encounter. Like not story-based, but the first one you fight going through here. Oh my God! But okay, yeah, okay. So we've got our we've got our our guest characters with us, which we didn't on the previous random encounter. So I suggest this is actually kind of supposed to happen. Yeah, look, it's almost like the tutorial for monsters. What rotten luck, meeting monsters in a place like this. Don't cry, pal Gus. It's better than guarding a castle. This is a matter of life and death. How can you say that? God, they got freaking bombs on them. Oh my God. Enough. Here they come. Oh, let's give it a go. Now, I wonder if the bomb is going to explode, but... we'll see. So I need to be able to turn that check off, specify the point to move, because I know this, saying this every single time. I don't think you can change. Yeah, you have to get out of. We can't change the settings in battle. Thank you for the lurk, Red Mage. I do hope so. We shall see. Yeah, I guess we should kind of maintain formation, maybe? Rather, so we can't get attacked from behind. We got item. Finally, 6 potions were sat on. Thank God. But of course we've got rams that are getting up in there. Let's give it a go. I've got it to lose at this point. Right, okay. These goblins are not as tough. And the bomb doesn't seem to be as tough either. Okay, let's whack this goblin in the face. Missed. And countered or something. 95% chance of hitting. Missed. Unbelievable. We've had a few of those, honestly, haven't we? So this battle should be, aside from the fact that we've got better gear, should be easier anyway. But only by a small fraction, honestly. Oh, jeez. Counter is going to be an amazing ability. When we'll actually ever get it, I don't know, but yeah, it seems like all monsters have it, and we just don't. So be it, eh? Okay. It's hard to know which way it's going to not get us whacked, but I don't think there is an answer to this. There we go. Let's get behind this guy, and hopefully this will kill him. Oh, not quite. very unfortunate. This has got to kill him, surely. Oh my god! 81% missed. God damn it. Now, should I be using my wish on somebody? Oh, you can only use it when you're directly next to them. Oh my god. I thought it might have a bit of a range on it. It does not. Oh my god. This is tricky. Talk about tough starts of the game. I'll start slinging some potions around. It's obviously not ideal, but I guess I can buy potions. I didn't check how much they were. If they're relatively cheap... Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. This guy who should be dead by now just did 30 points of damage to our team. RN Jesus likes the enemies in this game. Fuck's sake. There we go, guys. Yeeted again. Okay, let's give that another go, I guess. we got unlucky a couple of points, and then that was that. Maybe I should have used potions earlier. I don't know. Holy hell. That's all I can say to that. Yeah, am I just getting unlucky? I don't know. I'm seeing very specifically why people struggle to get into this game. You know, here, play our game. Or just die! Oh, okay. Yeah, just what I wouldn't give for like a defend command. Yeah, and there's a defense, but unless I'm misunderstanding, I don't think it's. I think it's like a passive. And it's just taking up that slot. I don't know. Very curious. Right, okay, so let's move her there. Terrible to wait. There we go, Rams will have a flank there. Okay. There's Penelope next to him there that has the potions, but obviously don't want to use them just yet. Okay, turn Dawson to face that direction. You. Okay, I have to check Penelope for a potential potion. Unless I commit Ramza to using the his special sacrifice heal ability, and then we just bosh potions on him. I don't know. Come on, do that goblin there, deleter. Good lad. Good lad. We got Algus. Oh, he's chucking a potion on Ramza. Done bloody well. Okay, I guess we'll attack this bomb from the side. Okay, we'll stay where we are there. With Penelope. Oh my god, it's like 80% hit chance. You miss. Rough. Could back off. For the sake of defense. That does open up... that does open up the flank though, doesn't it? On Ramza, so maybe we shouldn't do that. My god, it's like you do 16 damage and you take 24 in return. Jeez Louise. Okay, I can't really get behind any of these. Oh my god, 77 missed. Take 24 for the fun of it. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. As to say, the RNG makes me real bad at this game. This is a problem. I'm missing some fundamental nuance of this game where I can't really wrap my head around it. What a good attack. Is it like, should I not advance on the enemy? Should I just let them come to me? I'm not really sure. Oh, fuck my life. I assume Phoenix Downs are going to be required. Although maybe I should hang fire for a minute. Although it gets him back on his feet, doesn't it? I don't have the Phoenix Down ability, do I? Of course I don't. Jesus Christ. Not only on Ramza I have it. Needs it. Okay, let's chuck the potion on him. That's I stupidly put myself in a position not to attack there. Unless Algus has some potions or something. What's the leader doing? Oh, he just took a step and did nothing. Okay, cool. all right, buddy. It's brutal. Alright, so we can get beyond this bomb and finish it off. 1 hit point. Yeah, that's what the RNG I'm talking about. Just rough. I guess we'll have to move here. Not wait. Act. Item. Phoenix down. I don't know how many hit points he's going to be brought back with. He might just, not many, and get 20. Okay, he might just get instantly yeeted because he's surrounded by enemies, but what are you going to do, eh? Okay, so yeah, I guess I can tap one of these and then get him out of dodge. Try to, at least. We've got them counter there, haven't they? Right, come on, lie. I got a job level, at least. I'm just going to get him out of there. Otherwise, he's going to die. He'll probably die anyway. I've already... Oh, I had to use one Phoenix down. Sphinx, thank you for the hydration there. So I'll get on that in a second. It's rough. It's crazy that the standard enemies are just have their base stats are just a bit better than yours. It's 2 Phoenix downs wasted. Okay, thanks for the heal there, actually, Deleter. That's pretty cool of you. I assume they're not using our potions. They're using their... They have their own item stash. Yo, Tater. How you doing there, buddy? Are you well? How's life treating you, Tater? Right, let's see. It's not hurt at all. Okay. Oh, he's almost dead. So I should probably... Although I'm attacking him from the front, I should try and get rid of him. Cool, okay. Alright, let's have a look what we got. So, bomb unhurt, goblin unhurt, and partially hurt hound here. Well, of course, I'm going to need to pop a phoenix down in a minute, potentially. In fact, I probably should just do that now. Terrible. Feels like a waste of items, but maybe I have to commit to this at the start here. On your feet, you soldier. Excellent, Tater. I'm pleased to hear that. Yeah, I'm pretty good. This is my first stream back after a couple of weeks. I had some real life stuff to take care of. So I'm glad to be back. We just started Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not very good at it here. But so be it. Okay, I think we want to face him that way. No, that's right. Let me just finish this before I get distracted. Thank you, Sphinx. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, it did. It was basically I just had to help a friend out with some stuff. I didn't have to. They asked for help, and I said I would, but I would not literally have had time to help them if I continued on my stream schedule. So I just had to take a break from it for a couple of weeks. But yeah, we are back, all taken care of, all successful. Here we are on our new game, Final Fantasy Tactics, which I am loving the vibe of and the actual gameplay. Just at the minute, I feel like I'm just getting my ass handed to me. So be it, eh? All right, let's get Dawson over here. We'll give the hound a whack. Yeah, take 24 to do 16. Doesn't seem like a good trade to me. You know what I'm saying? Oh god, waste another Phoenix down. What is the nuance of this system that I'm failing? I have no idea. Should I just leave her on the ground and hope we can finish the fight in time? Do 20 and take 20. Oh my god, counter is just crazy ability. Okay, and there we go. There's a second character KO'd. I don't know. I don't know, folks. I don't know. What am I failing to understand here? I do not know. Okay, I can't even attack anyone at this point. A goblin there. It's got the corpse all over the floor. Yeah, see, sometimes the enemies are like just backing off and spending their turn just moving slightly. I'm gonna have to re-attempt this battle again if I lose any party members, because I can't afford to buy new ones. So okay, cool, that's great. Sean's leveled up, but I was thinking that Algus and Delita are slinging potions around, but they're yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna load this up again, folks. What a... Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Obviously. Aye. This is it's tricky. But yeah, no, I think I'm enjoying it immensely, what the promise of what it's leading me to, but I'm having difficulty getting off the starting blocks here. I'm feeling I have to fight, but the fights I have to do are too tough to do. So I'm like I don't know at this point. I don't know. Let's keep going. No save data. Okay, so we're gonna just try out load save state. Thank God for that. Okay, so this is the issue we had with other PS1 games. The internal save files don't work. You have to rely on save state. So I have to be very careful with what I'm doing. Let's give it another go, I guess. Thank you, Twigsy. Yeah, it's just getting off these starting blocks, because if I get to the point where each of the characters have the job boost, you know, the double your XP basically, and then I can get them to all have the ability to use the potion, and I have a little bit of money from a couple of fights to buy a stock of, you know, maybe 10, 20 potions. Then we're off to the races, aren't we? There shouldn't be any issues. I can just heal up as we need, but we don't have any of that at the minute. Yeah, fair enough, Sphinx. Yeah. Yeah, no, and the characters in the world I'm very intrigued by, but at the minute I'm just kind of struggling a little bit. Maybe I'll just have to get lucky on the RNG. But like the basic enemies, their stats are a little bit better than our characters, and they have abilities like counter, which activates frequently, and you are doing damage and receiving more damage in return. It's like, what? What? It's like, oh, I don't gripe about it. Better than a guard in a castle. Yeah, maybe. So maybe I should just hold formation. and let them come to us? I don't know. It's hard to know. Well, the best thing to do is, well, first thing, let me get a little look here with the camera. Yeah, let's try this then. We can get an attack on that goblin there, but it's going to serve us well. Okay, let's let them try and come to us a little bit. Now, is the goblin the purple like the boss? No, this thing has just got different coloration. Okay. Yeah, interesting their AI, how like that bomb there just moved one space forward. I don't know if it had enough space, enough movement to get in an attack, but still, right. What you got for us, Leo? Whack. Yeah, I mean, even Delito is like a bit higher level than the rest of us. Has to take that. There we go. So we've got one goblin down between those guys. Okay, that's a good opening, I guess. But should we just throw ourselves in there? I feel like on some level you just kind of have to, or otherwise you're not gonna get anywhere. You have to fight, right? Yeah, do 12 to take 12. Ugh. Gross. Oh my God. Why do all the enemies have counter at the start of the game? I have no idea. they just do. Okay. Let's get slapped around a bit. Ow! Why the enemies level up as well? I don't know. Is that just to set an example of what's going on? Oh dear. Yeah, I just walked into that, didn't I? So maybe the idea is you should just hang fire. I've no idea, honestly. You gonna finish off, Delio? Good man. Yeah, I should have realised that was risky. just putting her out there like that, but... Okay, I'll try getting her up. It's pointless. It'd be waste of Phoenix down if we get her up just for her to get targeted again. So I'll try and wait till Rams's next turn to do that. Okay, let's cover his flank there. I mean, the actual gameplay of this is excellent. I'm quite enjoying this. It's not many like kind of area grid based where there's like a battlefield JRPGs that I'm used to playing. That's not a thing I'm that familiar with. But what we've got here so far is pretty excellent. Now, let me have a look. So that's from 41, that's a 30. Okay, so we should, if we can hit that guy, that goblin. And where are we going to move that's going to be helpful? I don't know there's anywhere we want to move. Oh my god. Take 15 to do 16. Oh my god, terrible. Delete her, do something for us, mate. You got Algus. Yeah, these two are putting my party to shame. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. So I need to get our party member up here, or we're all done. They'll be out of it. So let's give it a go. Yeah, I expect Phoenix Downs are not cheap. Let's get rid of this goblin. Nice. Oh, no, you fucking bastard. Right, okay. So it's on one hit point. And then all we've got left is this one goblin over here. Okay. I've had to use a Phoenix down, but oh, excellent, delete and good call, buddy. I feel it's more so that the lack of job points when you're obviously dead line on the floor. I'll take a victory in this battle to I'll spend a Phoenix down to get that victory, but obviously we don't want any one particular character falling behind, do we? Let's risk it. It's all of us v this one now, so I mean, wow, unbelievable. hit for 12, take 24. What? What? Oh, and Jesus, no. No, Iznib. You don't get you think you get to do things. You don't get to do things. Of course, it's going to attack the weaker target, isn't it? Of course it is. Maybe I should have learned my lesson there. Unbelievable. Well, thank you for the... Oh, he's potioning himself. Twigsy, it literally just did. I know I should have maybe taken that character and just ran across the other side of the map. But, I mean, she was on like 37 hit points still. I guess I'm going to just hope that she just gets back up after the fact. We just got to kill this goblin real quick within 2 turns. Insane. Alright, who... Potion herself, I guess. I assume we can take down that elevation. Oh, nice. Yeah, level up for Dawson. Not bad, buddy. And Rams's down. Oh my god. It's almost like the game doesn't want you to play it. It's just like, no. You know, many people, Sphinx, Squidge, and probably among others, have struggled with this game. Now, hopefully, just through this forest, and we're almost in Daughter. Well, let's not worry about that. Let's just survive. Congratulations. Now, do we get a... If we got... oh! Okay. What? 1.8 thousand. Okay, that should hopefully replace our items and get us a few more. Yeah, like I say, I'm mostly concerned about our character who's just been spent taking a dirt nap. Still lacking in ability. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't. It was Sean, wasn't it? Who's the more physically based character? All right. There we go. Yes, sorry. Let's go through this. So I probably... Yes, not defend. So, but maybe I should save up for counter. This is what I should be doing. That's my first thing. I guess that does make sense, right? No, go back out of that. We go ability, learn. There we go. Job points up. Excellent. I'm on Dawson. I'm going to use this as a test. Let's learn defend. Right, so set. Yeah, so you have to choose one or the other. So it's actually technically a waste, but never mind. It defends great, but also we've got to get our points in, haven't we? Never mind, eh? Okay, so I think everyone's got everything they need for now. Yeah, maybe learning throw stone and hanging back a minute would actually not be terrible. Alright, so that's Penelope. So I assume basic skill is under stone throw, isn't it? There we go. Right. So, Dawson and Penelope, no. Wait, it was Sean that was getting slapped around there, wasn't it? Right, yeah, so Penelope and, Rams have the stone throw and the items. So Sean and Dawson are kind of behind a little bit at this, juncture. But they'll hopefully soon catch up. Okay. No point in saving, so... Yeah, I hate having to rely on save states, but... yeah, and we'll look to be working on that soon. Yo, Comic! How you doing there, Comic? Are you well, bud? What's going on? I hope you're good. Yeah, well, I feel I need to cover the bases at the minute. Yeah, so let me go into the shop and see how much normal items are. Okay, so Phoenix Downs are 300. And potions are only 50. Ah, okay. And is there a limit to how many you can buy? There is not. Okay. Let me go ahead and buy a few potions. Anything else? Yes, anything else. And let's buy a couple of Phoenix Downs. Okay. I think this is just the slow build here, isn't it? So hopefully we can manage this this random encounter. I've got my Phoenix Downs back. I've got yeah, I guess we just want everyone on the front line, don't we? So we can now throw a couple of stones as well as a ranged attack. Doesn't do much damage. We've got two characters that can use potions, one that can use Phoenix Downs, and we've got... It seems like you get enough money that each battle you can use a few if you need to. What is that? Who is that? Oh my god, have they kind of ambushed us a little bit here? Seems like it, doesn't it? Alright, dude didn't I'll look in a second. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check the settings as well. Yeah, I don't know what he is. He's kind of tough though. Oh god, we've got some behind us up there as well. So we've got a goblin there, another goblin there. And we've got this big old thing here. Okay, Okay, sorry, my stone throwers are in the middle there. guess I should just be waiting then, right? Doesn't seem ideal, but... No, okay. We've just saved it if it all goes tits up. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, okay, he's still out of range. Okay, we'll wait. Let's turn this way to face these guys. Obviously, that big beastie behind us comes up behind us, then we'll deal with that as it happens. Yeah, archery job would be great, wouldn't it? Because then you can just hang back and do ranged attacks. And presumably be much more powerful and greater range than oh, I'm tempted to just get in on this guy. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. A Thunder Soul. Oh my god, that does not sound good. Okay, I was expecting that to be slightly worse. And he's got counter as well. They just all have counter. Alright, let's see how much of a beating we take here. A lot. Oof. Holy hell. Oh my god. That's not too bad. Oh, we've got the bull demon come up behind us. Oh my god! This is intense. Right, so we will need a heal, really. Okay, that's not her. It's not her. He might be dead soon, but he also might. F in the A. Yeah, I think the best strategy is just to try and obviously take out each of the enemies at a time. We're going to get countered. I can't... I don't even know. I don't know, folks. You just got to like drag yourself through, struggle through, and just you got to get these basic skills underway, and then try and build from that. Please die. Just die, please. There we go. On your feet. God, this is tough. Oh, this awful thing coming up behind us. Oh my god. They have AoEs. They just, the basic enemies are just better than us. Oh, so close. And I guess I've got to just try the Phoenix down again. Please get up. Please don't die. Yeah, I feel we need to be backing up a minute, yeah. God, this game is tough. We got another character yeeted there. Or close, and I can't tell from this angle whether she's actually dead yet. Okay, I'm going to just retry this one again. We have some better tactics. Oh, that's the name of the game, isn't it? Okay, yeah, oh, that's one thing I wanted to check, wasn't it? The options. Like cursor movement speed, repeat speed. Not message display. Navigation message. I think that means, like, giving you the little tutorial. I don't need to be told that every single time. I think that's what it means. The message display speed is fine. The repeat speed of the finger cursor is fine. The cursor speed on multi-height and repeat speed is fine. Cursor speed is fine. So I think it's the navigation message, which is the thing I don't really need. Effect message. I don't know if it's that one. We'll test. I think it's target freight and unequipable item for job. Max equip a job change sound. Turn to initialize settings. No, I think it's got to be the navigation message. In fact, it's probably both. It's probably both. That's for something. That's for the movement. An effect message. So I want to turn both of those off. Effect and navigation message, and see where we're at. Let me do another one of these. Okay. Let's give that another go, shall we? Oh, it didn't give us the random encounter this time. Let's try this one. Oh my god, yeah, this map as well. I assume I'll have to check with Cage tomorrow. I assume this is how we you get random encounters. You just let the time. I assume there's not a time limit in this game. It's like, here you go. Here's the this is the date for you. There we go. Let's try again. Maybe this one will be a touch easier than the other one because it's like technically a earlier area. Are we fighting wild chocobos, are we? I think Cage said these are fighting chocobos is rough. Or maybe we don't have to fight the chocobo, we just gotta fight these two. I don't know. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, it's getting in on us, isn't it? Okay. Let's take it to it. Ow. Let's chuck a stone at it then. Why not? Wow, 3 points of damage. Oh, we got a level up there. Yeah, wish, yeah. That's that, doesn't have any range on it, you gotta be, in proximity. Alright, God, we have to wrap this up in half an hour, guys. Okay, well, we've had a good start to the game, at least, today. Got a good, idea of it with, all our difficulties. There we go. Oh dear. Choco attack. Okay, not too much damage. Well, okay. I guess we'll move out the way slightly. Okay, let's hop up there. Okay, cool. That's a chocobo. Done. Get there and throw a stone at one of them. Maybe. Yes, there we go. Oh, do you need to pick up the items off the floor? I don't know if I didn't realise that's what you needed to do. Red Mage, Twigsy. Sorry, apologies. You just walk onto it. Or do you just walk over it? Oof. little shank. Oh my god. Oh, terrible. Oh, it's a joke. Okay, I thought it was just his body, wasn't it? Essentially, so I don't want a dead chocobo up in here. Okay, I guess we'll attack first. Unbelievable. Maybe move out of the way, I guess. You. Eye gouge. I missed. Thank God for that. Run away. I just need to get a few more points on these guys. That's the thing. Unfortunately, when they have to act, they have to do something to get job points. Which is it's not manifesting at the moment. I'm gonna try and I need to move Penelope out of here. Can use a potion. Probably should use a potion. That give the others an opportunity to attack, maybe at least. It's bad enough getting countered at all, but if you are, at least it's like half the amount of damage. Okay, so that's on 29, and the goblin's on 30. Okay, let's get behind the goblin. Cool. Poison nail. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, poisoned. Now, no doubt that will be remedied after the fight, but still, I'm hoping we're going to be all right for the duration. Seven. Whoa. Wow, okay. I can't get on the goblin, so let's go after the cat. Oh, almost. Yeah, I don't see moving's going to help us here. Finally. Let's box in, I guess. Alright, come on, kill this thing, please. There we go, finally. Okay, so you see how tough that was, just us fighting a goblin, a cat, and a chocobo? We got through it. And got 900 gil. Okay, so it seems the amount of money you get for random encounters equal to your resources you may need to use for it. It seems like it's kind of well worth the effort. So it's in that regard, it's in your favor. Thank you, Twigsy. I appreciate that. So let me check on how their job points are doing. Right, heal gets rid of darkness, silence, and poison, so that could be good. Dash. I don't see the benefit of dash over a normal regular attack, and I asked Cajun about it earlier. He was like, no, there's no difference. So what I want to get is the counter tackle, no? So I've got an empty slot for that as well. Yeah, I'll have, haven't I? Okay, cool. That's learned. So kind of a bit of a waste on the defend there for Dawson, but we got what we want. Equip change. Okay, that's just change your equipment in battle. Throw item. Move. Find item. Find any hidden items at your destination. Oh, weird. So I need auto potion. Use lowest available potion when attacked. Oh my god. That's amazing if you stack up on potions. But here we go. Let's focus on what is most important here. Which of course is the ability to learn a potion. Crying out loud. Oh, Ben? Damn, 2 years, bro. You're too kind to me, Ben. How you doing, buddy? Are you well? Are you looking after yourself? I hope that you are. What's going on, bro? Is everything good? I hope it is. Right, so on Squire, yeah, so what we want to do is go for let's get the stone throw for everyone, so then they've got something they can do from range, just to have something to do. Counter tackle is just to fill that empty slot, no doubt. Move +1 is probably not going to hurt either, and I think accumulate is the ability that Kate just said is just a good thing to just do in battle. Right, throw stone has been learned. Cool. Yeah, because of Penelope's a little bit ahead of the others. Do I need to? I guess I do need to be worrying about deleter, I guess. I mean, they're guest characters, but I assume they are going to be with us for a minute, right? So one would assume. Okay, let's get a stone throw on Algus there. Okay. I think we're doing all right now. So all of my main four can now use potions and can throw stones. So at least gives them a bit more flexibility here. Yeah, so we've got essentially sorry, I click on the right thing. Ability, set. There we go. So we've got an empty slot there. So and an empty slot there. So it seems to be that these two here are passive. This is a passive. This is a passive or activated ability. Not sure about that. The only one I've seen for that is the counter attack, which, my god, going to be a massive bonus to get that. And these are your like actual battle commands, which are the top one seems tied into your character class. You can't. That's dependent on your character class. And the second one is you set that based on what other ones you've learned. Which, for 90% of the game, I'd imagine I just want to sit on item, but it depends what other stuff we unlock, doesn't it? But there we go. So I feel like we've got off the starting blocks a little bit. Thank God. Let me do a save. And we'll try and get into another random battle. So it might take a minute. In fact, I could probably just go between these two. I hope we could... yeah, no, it would. It really would, Twigsy. I wonder if we can get it sooner rather than later. Relatively, Ben. Well, relatively is better than not at all, sir. Relatively good for the most part. Excellent. How's work and stuff? Is it, like, the same old? I know you obviously, you know, you get a lot of respect at your job, and as jobs go, it's pretty reasonable. But I know you've stated to me before that you're still not like a massive fan of it. I said our capacity here is at 5. We've got extra characters I could have placed down here. Would be, yeah. So I'm sure it's. I don't know. What I'd read is that you only need a party of 4. But this battle seems to be suggesting you could have a party of 5. Weird. Yeah, it seems like a good idea, Twigsy. Even if you get other abilities later where you're inclined to not have that counter. If you've got an empty slot and I don't see anything else we can buy at the minute, it seems like it'd be only sensible. Right, so we've got 2 of these random skull guys and 2 goblins off to our flank there. Okay. Three goblins. Okay. I can't throw the stone at any of them. I wonder if I should be heading up this hill. Trying to take out the goblins first. They've got 40 hit points. Of course, these skull guys are a little bit tougher. Yeah, let's head up hit this way. Chuck a stone at you, mate. It doesn't do too much damage, but it's better instead of doing nothing. I missed. Oh my god! And you'd okay. So if you your attack, your action is unsuccessful, as in you miss, you do not get any points for it. So we need to be aware of that. Wow. See, that's RNGesus there. I had an 81% chance of hitting and missed twice there. He's like, no, I'm not. What? No, I'm not having it, mate. Wait. Like, what? Why not? Screw you, buddy. Okay, can't throw a stone at anybody. So I guess he's not going to be in range either. Oh, okay. Dawson's not actually learnt it yet. Okay. Okay, prepare for the assault. Ow. Is this going to be an AoE? No. God, I can't wait to get some magic. That'd be nice. Because people be scum. No, not scum, Ben. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, buddy. Okay, let's try and tidy up these goblins, eh? Or at least get stuck in on them. Nice. Okay, good start. No, not wait. Act. Oh, no, of course he can't, can he? Wait. Where? How hurt is? Yeah. Okay. Let's do something useful. You can buy more potions after this fight. Nice. Oh, so close. Unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. Come on. Get it done. Excellent. Right, let's duck up here. Oof. Oh, they're running away now. All right. Ow. Rough. Oh dear. I'll get a hit on her as soon as possible. So the status. No, hang on. If I back out of that, there you go. I think it's something in the options as well here. Okay, now we've already done. Oh, is that different options actually? No, we've got it. Unit list. Okay, now that's my units. Oh. AT. Yeah, cool. There we go. That's the turn order. If you want to check, so you know who's going first. It seems like we have all our turns, then they have all their turns, so it doesn't really matter in that regard. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna. Test out Ram's ability here. As I've never used it, so the wish. See how effective it is. Okay, not quite as powerful as a potion, and he takes damage, so it's like... It's just kind of like a freebie, basically. If you are wanting to... If you're wanting to get a heal, but you don't want to use an item. Which, you know, of course is perfectly understandable. Oh my god. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's... Use a potion on Dawson. So we're back up. No. No, he should stay there so he doesn't get attacked from behind. Oh, god damn it. Oh, miss and take a 21 counter. Twigsy, anyway, take care, buddy. Lovely to speak to you again. We'll see you very soon. Oh my god. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know why their accuracy is so much better than ours. Awful. Yeah, I forgot they had ranged attacks, so maybe I should have gone after those guys first. Maybe that's what I should have done. They're so much stronger than us, though. Moving's not going to serve any purpose. Okay, so I mean, at least counter doesn't activate every single turn. Oh, is she going down for the count again? It's so tough. Knife hand. Oh my god. I think I might just try this one again, honestly. In fact, let me just stick up to the area on the left here, the plains. Okay, let's try another battle, guys. Holy hell, getting a foothold in this game. We're already better. Every single battle we win successfully, we're like that much better off. But clawing my way through at the minute. Oh dear. Oh damn, yeah, we're at the end of the stream, unbelievably. So we can deal with this though. Okay, so we've got a goblin and a chocobo in front of us. And a hound off to our flank. It's not going to do much, but better than nothing. Oh, of course, you can't. You stone throw cannot go through your allies. Oh my god, what an idiot! Oh, there's another goblin over there. Okay, didn't see him in the background, but he's a fair distance away. I don't know if it's a good idea to turn more back to it, but I'm more concerned about the other stuff. Yeah, positioning. Obviously, I understand the fact that you're better to get attacked from the front. So, you know, flanks are not great, but behind is worse. But I don't know if you should be worrying about more enemies further away or a single enemy closer to you. Please die. There we go. Okay, I see the chocobo coming for us, so... Oh, it's a little bit too far away. Okay. Never mind, eh? In this situation, is it better to 85%? Is it better to move and attack, or attack then move? I'm not really sure. I think you get more accuracy attacking from behind. Oof. Almost. Yeah, he's not happy. I'm sorry we're murdering chocobos here, but I guess it's just the way it is. You know, maybe in this world they're just like... I think in Final Fantasy 12 you do fight chocobos quite frequently, more so than other Final Fantasies. Obviously some Final Fantasies you don't fight chocobos at all. They are just friendly, nice creatures. They don't... It's not really a factor, but you definitely fight them in a lot of games. But I feel in Evilee's setting, they seem to be like more aggressive wild animals. Ow. There we go. Okay, could have been worse. Well, I need to heal, don't I? And then some. Alright, let's try and move up here. Now... Yeah, let's get up in this one's grill. With Ramsar. I hope... Yeah, I assume he's overall got our best stats, so... Yeah, definitely the best. It's crazy that they have a... The amount of damage you do to them, they instantly do... You do into yourself as well, basically. I mean, I know the counter doesn't always work. Doesn't always activate, but it feels like it does more often than not. Eye gouge. That's not sounding good. Thankfully, it's got a low accuracy, because that's twice we've had that used on us, and nothing's come of it. Now, okay, I might put a potion on. Yeah, it makes more sense than throwing a stone. Yeah, Penelope, use that. Use a potion on Sean there. Yeah, we're, Nope. 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 Oh my god. Yeah, nope. Move. Can barely control the game at this point. Okay, he should be alright on his own for a minute. Okay, he's kind of bunched up in these rocks here. Nice. Awful. So we should probably move out a little bit to give a bit of space to the others. Yeah, we'll have to definitely wrap it up after this encounter here. I feel I'm starting to get to grips with the combat, at least. Oh my god. Too weak. Oh, only 64%. Oh, thank God for that. Yeah, Cage is absolutely right. If I'd not been able to... If we played the other version, I just could not move the camera with all the terrain. It wouldn't have been so bad if it was like just a flat plane, but it's obviously... It's not, is it? Alright, let's get behind the goblin. Excellent. Oh, it turned into a treasure chest. So does that, the corpses of the enemies, the more you go, the longer it drags on, the more treasure you're gonna get. This is how I'm interpreting this. Let's throw a stone at this guy. Don't do too much damage. And do nothing. Oh, you can take it round. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Right, that... Oh, that eye gouge. You missed again. Okay, then the Chocobo's feather turned into crystal. How very curious. Again, I assume I don't have to go to the chest. Well, we can ask Cage about all of this tomorrow. All right, hopefully. Cool, there we go. Came through that minimal damage. Did we even have to use a potion there? I can't remember. There we go. That's what we want, though. That's the kind of result we're looking for. 1.2k gil. So that's 24 potions if I want. Interesting. Okay, let's look at the abilities we've got. Damn. Yeah, we're doing all right. Yell. What's yell? Oh, raise your speed level by yelling. Okay, that's... Again, we'll give you something to do on your turn if there's nothing else going on. But I think we should probably get the counter tackle in here. For sure. You never know. He might have a low activation rate, but... Never know. Right, okay, we'll get throw stone. Yeah, we need to equip change. Doesn't cost any job points. How weird. Sea Star? How you doing, Sea Star? I'm back. I'm back, my dear. I hope you're well. Hope you're very well. Von Zeifgador. How you doing there? Are you a friend of Sea Stars? Consider yourself a friend of mine as well. I bloody love Sea Star. I'm finally back, Sea Star. It's been too long. I am. How are you doing, my dear? I hope you're well. Sorry, let me get your shout out. Thank you, Von. I appreciate that. There we go. We are literally... So I do apologise, Sea Star. There we go. Squidges on it. The Witcher, it's going well. I don't want to give too many hints, Sea Star, but we may be looking at The Witcher 3 ourselves sooner, maybe rather than later on this channel, relatively. It's always relative, isn't it, on this channel? But yes, I missed you too, Sea Star. Are you well? How's life treating you, my dear? How's Captain? How's Mr. Sea Star? How's Geralt? More importantly, of course. And how's your stream? Is it everything going good, my dear? I hope you're well. But yeah, yeah. No, I know you'd be excited, and you're not the only one. We got a couple of votes on it from some of our producers. Some of our producers are like, "Yo, yeah, I'd actually really love to see The Witcher 3 on the Iznib Show." So keep an eye out, because I know you'd for sure enjoy it. How's your playthrough going? You must have done quite a lot now, because I know you've been fully dedicated to it for the past couple of months now, haven't you? Months? What even is time, Sea Star? I don't even know. Well, I do apologise to you and your raiders, Sea Star. We are basically at the end of our own stream. But we'll I'm just sorting a few things out. But we'll have a chat for like 5 or 10 minutes at the end once I've finished trying to sort this game out. I don't know what I'm doing. So if I want some of my other characters to learn Phoenix Down, I need to switch them over to Chemist for a bit, don't I? Basically. Antidote as well. I don't necessarily have any antidotes, but it seems like it's probably a good thing to get. I won't worry about it at the moment necessarily. So something maybe like heal. I need to get the accumulate as well, don't I? Probably counter-attack on everyone for the time being would not be a terrible, excuse me, idea. Yeah, this game is complicated to start. It's not really. What? Chinese? I guess I'm not invited. I'm sure she'll forgive you, Root. Don't worry about it. It's all good. 3 months, yeah. So you're stomping around Skellige. You reckon about 3/4 of the main game. But you've not even touched the 2 massive DLCs. Okay. Well, very nice. Yeah, it's been a long while since I looked at it myself, so watch this space. Okay, yeah, let's just do it. Let's get the counter tackle on anyone and everyone we can. Okay, so that's counter tackle for Sean. Cool, yeah. I don't see why we wouldn't do it. For 200 there. So these numbers look to be like 200, 200, 170, 300. But every single thing you do in combat, you do kind of get like, between like 10 and anything from like, I've seen like 9 up to like 20 plus for every action. And with the combat in this game, each character could be having like several actions every single combat. So, you know, everything seems reasonably priced. Okay, so let's set that there. So at the minute, Dawson is a little bit behind everybody else, but he's fine. He's soon going to catch up. How am I doing for money? 2.6. Let's back to the city and go to the store. See what we can get. Scoo! How you doing, Scoo? Are you well, sir? What's going on? I hope you're well, buddy. So I don't know if I need to sell. I guess not. I could sell one of those, yeah, because I never got around to selling that yet. But, right, okay, let me... For now... Okay, there's no new weapons. Why is the Mithril Dagger 1.5 times more... 2.5 times more expensive than the broadsword? And as far as I can tell, they function the same. I don't know. Is the answer to that. But the battle boots give you +1 move, and I don't have any other accessories at the moment. I won't leave me with much money, but then again, potions are not expensive. I'm going to buy 2 battle boots. We'll get some more battle boots later. And let me just go ahead. Buy a couple more potions. After the next battle, I'll buy more battle boots. So then we'll go and formation. Alright, it's Dawson's... the controls on this item. There we go. Equip. As he's lagging a little bit, we'll give him those to get him there. And also, Sean is physical. Hey, it seems like their stats do go up, maybe. I thought Penelope's was a bravery of 65 earlier. Interesting. Either way, battle boots for Sean there. We'll get some more battle boots for Penelope later. For now, though, we need to just do a save. And he doesn't seem to want to do saves on the hardware, but well, it's got it there, hasn't it? Maybe I'll just add that on. Okay, I'll do a save like that anyway. We've got our save state. Okay, leaving that there for now. We'll come back to the Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow. Let's jump over here for a minute. Welcome back, urchins. What to say? Firstly, let me wet my whistle. Mm. Thank you, Scoo. I appreciate that. It's good to be back. It's been too long. I had this important thing to take care of, but it's now taken care of. So we are back with a vengeance. And welcome back, Urchins. So yeah, firstly, yeah, it's good to be back, and thank you all for being here. Whether you hung out all stream or just stopped in to say hi for a bit, and you know, thank you, Sea Star, for the raid. A bit of a rocky start with a couple of issues. One, I was half an hour late. No excuses. Two, daylight saving made it think to some people that I was an hour and a half late. I wasn't. I was only half an hour late. So we've got the daylight saving issue for the rest of this week. But next Monday, on Monday, we'll be back to schedule as everybody understands. Two, obviously getting into a brand new game, particularly when we're not been streaming for 2 weeks at all, you know, takes a bit to get set up. The fact that we're on the Retro Pi as well, the original version of the game we tried, the War of the Lions, which is considered the better version of the game. The PSP emulator is a little bit janky. The PS1 emulator seems a bit more solid. So we started the game and then switched to a different version of the game. Then, of course, I got my ass handed to me in the game. I feel like every battle, what I need to do, I need to just fight a few little more crappy battles and get leveled up a little bit. Malegio, how you doing, bro? Yeah, no. I guess I'm not supposed to be daylight saving. Malegio, how you doing, sir? I hope you're well. Oh, I got back on Magic the Gathering. I think I saw Coptimus playing it the other day. I didn't watch him play it. I just noticed. I think it just on Discord that he was playing it or something. God, I love that game and hate that game so much in equal measure. That for a split second, I was like, oh, I could play some Magic the Gathering again. No, let's not do that. I don't even think you could even get into it. Like, if I load up Arena again, like, most of my card collection cannot presumably be used at all with whatever the standard is now. But then I have no, like, in-game currency to buy new cards, so I don't even know how the game would allow me to even play. I don't know, it doesn't matter. What matters is you, Malegio, sir, are here. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Dude. So I thought your position was permanent, but... Sorry, oh, it is permanent, but this is for a slight promotion already. God, trust Malegio. Each of us just has to find the place we belong. And then you will reap the rewards and be appreciated for your contributions. That's the real tragedy. It's not that people don't have things to contribute. It's just that a lot of us are trapped in a place where we cannot contribute and be recognized for our contribution and appreciated for it. Bro, yeah, got our fingers crossed. Malegio's in a great place anyway. And now he's like, oh, he's like, he just won the lottery, and he's like, oh, also, I have this scratch card. I've just won. Good on you, sir. Good on you. I hope you, yeah. Oh, I see. So you got the permanent job, but as, you know, as a contract work, and then for this particular job, for this particular, like, factory, this lab, and then they were like, and then Pfizer were like, oh, actually, you know, Jeff, how about you just don't work for them and you just work for us directly for more money? And you're like, yeah, how about I do that? Dude, that's amazing. And you had an awesome interview. Of course you did. My life. Exactly, Ben. Yeah, no, he is. You know, I'll take the compliment. But yeah, we've had a sorry if Malegio and everyone else is like coming towards the end here. We are wrapping up right now. But aside from all our issues, we do seem to be on track. So technically we seem to be back on track. I've got to grips with the game, and I think I'm starting to. I think I need to. Like I say, hopefully Legion Cage is around with us tomorrow, at the similar time, and if he is, I can pick his brain a bit more about my understanding of things. And if it's great, maybe we just need to spend the time beating down some of those goblins, just to get a bit of XP and, more importantly, job points under our belt, so we can kind of spread our wings a little bit. Because at the minute we've got 4 characters and they're all basically function exactly the same. It'd be nice if we could like build a couple of them into mages, and a couple like maybe like a black mage and a white mage. That would be pretty freaking awesome. I don't know if they're options or if they. There's got to be an equivalent, even if that's not what they're called. And Ramza and I think it's yeah, Ramza and Sean we're gonna build into melee physical jobs, and Penelope is our all-rounder, but probably should lean towards mage. And then of course Dawson, who seems to be the most of our 4 characters, most predisposed to being a mage. So we'll definitely build him into one of our mage characters. But I feel like we've got to cover some basics at the moment before we can kind of do that. And I guess that's the beauty of this job system. I don't know what unlocks what. I just have to kind of use whatever I think is good at the time. Be like, oh, let's work on getting that skill, whatever. And then there could be something that I'll go, oh, that doesn't seem that useful, but unlocked behind that is the best thing in the game. I don't know. So we'll play it by ear. Yeah. But we shall see. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. Oh my god, I do love that emote we put it together. But anyway, guys, I've waffled on enough. Let me thank everybody. My god. So yeah, here we go. Professor Sean, the resub, 28 months unbroken streak. What the hell, Sean? I don't deserve you. Red Mage with the resub, a year now. My god, thank you, Red Mage. 5 gift subs from Twigsy, 6 gift subs from Root, resub from Ben, 24 months, Ben, my god, and C-Star with the raid. My god, too good to me, guys. I don't need any of that. Reminder, of course, spend your channel points on getting some raffle tickets in, because this month, more than any other month, you have the greatest chance of winning. And if you don't, Legion Cage will win. And nobody wants him to do that again. So just think about it. You've got a week. Hang on, let me have a look at the calendar. Obviously, I'm all out of whack. Okay, so actually more than a week. So obviously, we'll be streaming here tomorrow and Friday. And then Monday to Friday next week. And the draw will not be until a week Monday on the 3rd of April. So there's still plenty of time to get your raffle tickets in. And it is Operation Do Not Allow Legion Cage to win again. So if you want to be part of that, please get those tickets in. There we go. Maleggio, thank you so much, sir. It's weird because those you see Maleggio, you've probably not been here. But as we've done our raffle draws, I use random.org, which is going to be an absolute genuine random number generator. I don't think it's 3 months in a row. 3 months, Legion Cage, who's bought a decent amount of raffle tickets each month. Certainly people have had less than him. But there's been certainly people who've had many more tickets than him. And he seems to be winning consistently. So, you know, yeah, exactly. Scotty, trust Scotty to speak the truth. Yeah, I'm just being a bit more diplomatic about it. Scotty's not, he's just like, he's not, not so random.org. I actually clicked on it. This is a real thing. So do help me out. But yeah, a week and a half left to go, guys, to help me shut down that crazy, crazy man. There's no reason for us to put up with him any longer. Yeah. I need your guys to help me wreck him. But no, thank you in all seriousness to him for hanging out with us today. And here we are on Final Fantasy Tactics. Let me go and remove that from the list now, because we'll commit to this, barring any technical difficulties. There's, you know, I know today is a bit, you know, because we're starting a new game and I'm getting used to things, but I'm looking forward to tomorrow to get back into it. So yeah, is there anything else I need to say? I don't think so. Apart from thank you all for being awesome. All right, okay, so there you go. So that's Scotty being there. Diplomatically speaking, he sounds like a jerk face. But honestly, he's like, screw that guy. Yeah, anyway, we need to raid out. Let's see who's around. Let's hope raids are working properly now. I assume that they are. Ooh, yeah, it's been a wild day. It's flown by. Glad to be back, guys. But kind of wild one. Let's see. Oh, who have we got here? Well. Oh my god, yeah, some excellent people. Plenty of excellent people. Unless, of course, somebody wants to redeem and guide us somewhere. Is it for no reason, though, Meleggio? Is it, though? Ask Scotty. I trust Scotty's word on this. There's some really wonderful people here. I see Sean is streaming Final Fantasy 9. Very tempting. However, there is somebody who is equally a very important part of this community. It's kind of like, you know, it's not competition, but it's here all the time. Somebody who I have never raided. So it's going to be, we're going to raid Root. Root is streaming right now, playing some Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Yes, Valhalla. Doesn't matter. I want to see Root. Yeah. I have seen Root stream before a few times, but they've never been streaming when we have when we've finished ours. So come on, let's head over there. Yeah, Root. So I mean, if you need to head off, guys, do. But if you don't, hang around and get in there and say, "Oi, Roots, sort your life out, mate." But guys, thank you so much for all your support. It's all in all been an excellent stream back. It feels weird. It feels like it's been like an age, and also no time has passed at the same time. Scoo, thank you for being there. Thank you all for being there. Either way, let's go see Root. I need to get food, and then, yeah, kind of decompress my brain. It's flown by. It's been a wonderful day. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow, hopefully. If anybody needs me, you can message me on Discord, and I shall reply to you. Let's go. Have a good evening, folks.